because I forgot to share it like 5 streams in a row. Victory!
Chapters. Games.
City meets the opposite standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do. You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Poop from a butt.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Bowel.
Chapters.
I mean, after a blood bowl, you can imagine. Welcome in, guys. Hey, wait.
You win.
That's. Ah! Hi. Tomorrow we'll be playing Fatal Frame 2, the remake.
Chapters.
Tune in. A Japanese schoolgirl? It's just like my Japanese animes.
You win.
It was a little delayed on that one, wasn't it?
Chapters.
Violence, baby, violence!
Soon, child. Soon I will let you sup at the teat of violence. But not yet. Chat, I don't want to alarm you, but we are 1 follower away from 1,200. I am very proud. Didn't pay attention to the schedule. I posted it like a few hours ago. Today, even. In like 4 different places.
Chapters. Games.
I just didn't look at it.
You win.
I brought it up. I clicked on the button and everything. I just closed my eyes. I was like, oh, this is really hard to see.
Chapters.
Typo robbed.
Games.
Sometimes precision is part of the challenge. That man just let out the dankest fart. Oh my god! Do you see his face?
You win.
It's like it's like a deep satisfaction with a hint of discomfort.
Chapters. Games.
I know that face. I know who that man is. That's Ezio del Torre de Frenzy. I liked Assassin's Creed 2. It was a good game. Bastardo. Welcome in, guys.
Chapters.
Bowling. Never played it. It's basically Assassin's Creed 2. Like,
You win.
the first one was like pretty good, and then the second one was like that, but like better in all regards. I have the instrument to make more.
Games.
You haven't played a single Assassin's Creed game? You're probably better off for it, I'll be honest. What's it like to be an ascended being? Parkour.
You win.
You finally bought all the Kingdom Hearts games for $32. You see, I saw the Steam sale, right? And I was considering getting all the Kingdom Hearts for like a steep sale. But I had to justify it to myself, and I'm looking over here at the PS4 versions of Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5, and Kingdom Hearts 3. And I'm like, I can't. I just couldn't justify it to myself. It was a good deal. It was a very good deal if you didn't have the games already. You do it all over again for the Steam achievements? Oh, you're right. But unfortunately, I'm not big on the Steam achievements. I'm not big on the achievements. I'm a weirdo.
Chapters. Games.
86%. I think I have an idea. No. 2014? Okay, so I'm wrong. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, that kind of gives it away, doesn't it? It's on the Wii U. I think I know the exact one that it is.
You win.
Did they ever actually do anything with the Animus looking back in history thing, or did they just stop caring about that present stuff no one cared about? Basically, once we hit like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, they kind of took the idea of the Animus and made it like the framing device for the game, and then they kind of don't interact with the future stuff at all. Now it's just like you're doing the past stuff, but it, like the UI is like future tech. Right? Like now I think the implication is that you're playing as an employee of the company and you're just experiencing the past story. Basically, once they finished 3, they kind of stopped wanting to interact with it. I think there's some later ones where they start to go back with it, but they really just like it's a burden more than it's a boon.
You win.
World War Z. Yeah. More like World War ZZZ because I sleep through it.
Chapters. Games.
They made a game of that? Oh, Buster. They make games of anything. You forget all the movie tie-in games? They could have made it work. They actually had competent writers. Oh, no, absolutely. Like, one of the biggest interesting parts about Assassin's Creed 1 was getting to the end and discovering like the pseudo secret like past room where like a previous Animus subject was like contained, and like there was just clues to like what could potentially be the next game. Hey, Bagel. Right, like spoilers for Assassin's Creed 1? Like it just tells you about Assassin's Creed 2. Brutal Legend. A character action game that, shocker, turns out it's actually an RTS on console.
Chapters.
With Jack.
Games.
Yeah, they just never actually did anything with it. Yeah, the most interesting thing is potential, man. It's the most interesting thing was the potential they could have had. I like the game until it changed to an RTS. Brutal Legend, yeah. Very much so.
Chapters.
Kind of, like, it really, once it starts leaning into the RTS, it really like, it's just so fucking weird. It's just so fucking weird. Because it's like not a particularly deep character action game, right? So you can kind of see like the whole time what it was trying to do. Like looking back on it, you're like, oh yeah, no, they're getting you used to the basic combos. The characters aren't super involved because it's an RTS more than it's a character. But yeah, yeah.
Chapters. Games.
Infamous was a good game. It was. Infamous 2 was an even better game. Second Son was all right. I just wish they would fucking re-release the Infamous games. Can you put them on PC or something, Sony? Come on. They're stuck on the PS3. And I think Second Son's on the PS4. Just give them to me.
You win.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Chapters.
Combat became kind of button mashy. Yeah, it was timing based in the original ones, where basically like you would only ever like counter. You could do some like more stuff now, but like the game really just incentivized you to do counters, and you would literally just counter delete a guy, and it showed like a level of like capability and craft with your character. Like your character was so powerful that you would just like one-shot guys with the counter system, and it felt good. And then the combat changed. I'm not sure. Like I stopped playing like during 3. Hey King Law, thank you for the 30 stream streak.
Games.
Like I didn't even finish 3. I'll be honest. Oh hey Mary, hello baby. Oh.
You win.
Chapters.
Whee! 6, 7? 6, 7? Guys, we were watching an episode, Cheese and I were watching an episode of Supernatural, and the fact that the number 6, 7 came up like 3 separate times, she was losing her goddamn mind. Anyone ever play Tack and the Power of Juju? I didn't play it, but I did watch a speed run of it, I think. Or was it a video about a speed run? Also, I watched the cartoon a little bit. It came up so often.
You win.
Hey, Nidus. How you doing? Check out those cool emotes. Got the new emotes. Yeah.
Chapters.
Mary chewing on toy. Give me that rope. Give it to me. Ah! She ran away. She popped. She just baby. She's just baby. No, come here. Damn it! I can't get a hold of the rope. She keeps running away. What is this? Quake? It's Quake.
You win.
I see like a fraction of a frame. I'm like, that's Quake. Like, come on, Chad, come on. You know better. Ah! How you doing? Ow! You bit me. No biting.
Games.
You nerd. I didn't even play Quake. I think I owned a copy of Quake. I was like, this looks cool, but I'm like, oh, it's only a multiplayer game? Well, okay, whatever. I got it for like $3 on sale. God, it's already been 14 minutes. We're gonna have to play a video game, aren't I? Ah, man, I gotta play video games. Video games. I only played Quake 2 demo on PSX, and the graphics had 3 pixels total. 2 were blurry. Huh? Quack, quack. Hey, Diarrhea Jr. We are going to play video games soon after this one. Guess the car game. You suddenly start seeing more of that car all over. You became more acutely aware of that specific thing, and now you notice it was previously lost in the background. 6, 7? 6, 7? It's like now I can't unsee it. It's like seeing, it's like that Jim Carrey movie, like 23, whatever. What up, hey Dave? What up, Dave the Zombie? How you been, man? What is Tainted Grail? Have I been living under a rock? No, Diarrhea Jr., you have not. This is an incredibly cool game, like legitimately actually underrated. You'll see, I'll show it off here briefly. But first,
I love vanilla. And I love huffing ass.
The sheer vitriol he got, like he gets just into it and the music cuts out. Like everyone's like looking at him like, what the fuck? Gianni, god damn it. I'm glad he's getting work. I'm glad he's doing well. I'm intrigued. I'm sickened but curious. Who's pinging me? Who's pinging me with food porn? Look at this delicious home-made fried rice. Hi, chat. How you guys doing? How'd you find the original uncut intro to Duke Nukem? I have my sources. I have my ways. Hi. Welcome in. I'm What Up Duck, variety streamer extraordinaire. You can see this by looking at my schedule that I posted earlier today. Cheese? Cheese is here too. Wouldn't be a stream without cheese. Hi, Ducko. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Yeah, I posted earlier. Variety streamer. Today we're gonna be playing more Tainted Grail. We're in the third act. It's like a Skyrim-like game. I'll show you. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it started right now. Gonna get it started right now. Hopefully it doesn't crash my computer. It shouldn't. Anyway. And tomorrow we'll be starting up the new Fatal Frame remake. Fatal Frame 2 remake. Yeah, it's the Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake. Got that. That's a spooky game. That's scary. And then we're also going to be playing System Shock 2. I played that a while ago. Got fucking lost as shit, bored, and left. But I'm going to do more research this time. It's the 25th anniversary. Gotta show my respect. Any D&D news? No. None at all. The OG, or the new one. I think it's the, sorry, I heard the music. Well, let me get the game going. So they remade, like full-on remade the original System Shock, and I played that, and it was awesome. They kind of just repainted over System Shock 2. Like they updated the textures, and they might have did some bug fixes. But I think it's that one. It's the not remake. What would you call that? Retextured? It's the retextured 25th anniversary edition. So we'll be doing that on Friday, and then we'll be doing more Tainted Grail on Saturday. Anyway, let me get back in there. So it's Arthurian fantasy. Wait, hold on. I gotta be tiny for this. Ah! The remaster. Right. Anyway, so it's Arthurian fantasy. So it's literally King Arthur. We are literally possessed by the soul of King Arthur. Well, he's in our body. We're kind of sharing it roommate style. But I have the key basically. And on Avalon, they basically, he led an expedition to Avalon to conquer the new land because their old land was destroyed by plague, right? And he died. Hundreds of years later, we're here. The statues that keep away the weirdness, which is like the Feywild, are going out, and there's people who are like dying, and we have to fight back the weirdness. We are just warrior, swordsman. It's great. It's a whole thing. It plays like Skyrim, kind of. Like, you have, like, spells and shit. You have a parry system with I'm the Moss Man. The Man O' Moss himself. So powerful. Yeah. But yeah, you can have, like... You will get mossed. So, yeah, it's like you have, like, your, like, swords you can get. You can block. You have this parry system, which is so satisfying. You have spell casting where you can summon dudes. Right, like I can summon this little creep. I can summon like 3 of them. Right, and kind of have them running around and get rid of them and shit. We have healing and shields and bows and shit. It's a really cool game. There's a skill tree. Let me show you the skills. Look at these skill trees. You got like 2-handed, 1-handed. Right, you got like stamina, shields, health. You got bows. You got the parry tree, spirituality, Mackie. You have the Mackie tree. Stealth, daggers, practicality for armor, statuses, crafting, healing, the red death tree. That's a spoiler. They have the King's Soul, which is like your DT. This is the DLC skill tree. You have your statuses. You can up your attributes, kind of like Oblivion, right? It's a whole thing. Super cool. Highly recommend checking it out. There's a demo on Steam. I'm in the wrong position, so you should check out the demo on Steam if you're curious. It's like the first stage, basically. It's an open world game, but there's like a tutorial zone. All right, is that correct? How's that? I need to be further over. Hold on. Put me in the spot. That's better. How's that? No, it's too far. How's that? Good enough. You a movie guy at all? I haven't seen. I'm not really a big passive media guy, but hit me with it. I might have seen. I might have seen it. I'm tiny. Small duck, a duckling, if you will. Just a tiny little guy. Passive media is a rad term. Yeah, no, I generally like to engage. Like I like to play video games. I like to engage with the thing, and I get a little restless when I have to sit down and like watch movies or shows, and to the point where I'm like, it actually like pushes me off. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, oh, you know, if I can't interact with it, it's shit. Like, no, it's just it's a problem. It's a personal fault. It's a personal fault. Yeah, passive media and active media. Hey, Rainbow. Guys, did you see Rainbow's fried rice? Looked delicious. We Bury the Dead and it was sick. I haven't heard of that one. What's that? Okay, let's look here. We've done most of the quest. We were just continuing. We had to go to the Forlorn Swords. That's right. We were going to Act 3. Yeah. I should visit his old tower. Wait, what? The Hidden Hand. The Gates of Knowledge. Caradoc told me about Orin, the one behind the plan to get me out of prison. Where is? There it is! And we head out at night. Why is it not showing up on my compass? Let's go over there. It was sick, nasty, but in a good way. Sick, nasty.
We're being watched.
Oh shit! Now I'm gonna show you how I fight with parrying.
Back to your hovel, pal.
You fool! He's back, Chad! He returns! I stomped you once, I'll do it again. Where are you? Ah, fuck, he killed me in one hit. Ah! Well, anyway. Should have known better. I should have known better. Should have known better. All right, I'm getting the anchor back out. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? Let's put you away. I was considering making like this whole extra like famine build and shit, but now let's put you away. Take out. Where's the anchor? They call me Anchor Abs Crabs. Where's the anchor? Hold on, there it is. Wait, no, hold on. I need to grab you to get the pieces out. Hold on. Okay. Shit. Where's the? Oh, I know where it is. Anyway, what was I talking about? It's about how the USA accidentally nukes Tasmania, and then the victims start to become back to life and become zombies. It stars Daisy Ridley. Ooh, that seems more and more real with every passing day. I hate it here. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Ah! I'm fine. That's armor abs! Crap, true. How does one accidentally nuke Tasmania? You look at this administration and you have to ask yourself that? Come on, man. All right, let me, you can attach relics to weapons. By the way, this thing has 2 relics. These are just making the weapon damage do more, right? Taking those out and you can shove them. We're gonna shove them back in this anchor. Boom, boom. Like we have a bunch here. You have stuff that like blocking regenerates mana. Sets people on fire, increases the damage against burning enemies, 20% chance to apply haste on yourself, inflicts poison, increases physical damage by 10% per enemy killed until the combat's over, stuff like that. Really cool. Attached. Okay, anchor. Wait, can I upgrade? Hold on, do I have any money? I have 18 coins to my name. I am broke. I am a broke ass bitch. But I have my anchor, and that's all that matters.
Watch yourself.
You had a fun trip to the emergency room. I said, oh no! Hope everything's okay. Tasmania produces as much as 50% of the world's legal opium. What's the difference between legal and illegal opium?
Put that away before you regret it.
Sorry. Whether or not you paid for it. Anyway. Tasmania is apparently super cool. Thanks. That was a fun fact. Tasmania is pretty cool. They have a devil.
It's not right.
You want some of this? Oh yeah, I remember this.
Sword.
So, the other sword I was using was a fun sword. It's a relatively weak sword. I've upgraded the shit out of it. It's relatively weak, but basically it does an additional hit every time you parry. Like when you parry a guy, it gets a buff, and it's a stacking buff, I think. They might have nerfed it. But every time you parry, you get a stack of this buff until you swing. And when you swing, it then swings an additional time in that same swing for every stack of the buff. So like if you parry like 3 times, you swing and it does like 4 hits. So it can get really nuts. That being said, however, unfortunately, this anchor does double damage when you do a heavy attack, which is just stupid fuck tons busted. But if I hold down the button and charge it for at least 3 seconds, it does once more another 100% damage. So the anchor is broken. Big anchor, big damage. Now, I should probably try to save up at least 1,000 gold so I can change how the anchor looks, because I do like it, but it doesn't quite fit the look, right? We're going for more of a nature green knight, because I defeated the Green Knight. I defeated Gawain and the Green Knight last stream. I am the true Moss Man. So yeah, now I am the truest of Moss Men, but like a sea anchor doesn't really fit the vibe. Aw. Just watch, it's a formative experience. Legal opium is used to produce opioid painkillers and anesthesia. Nice. It's people exploiting it, that's the problem. I see. All right, I gotta go north. Quest. The Hidden Hand. Where is he? I want this guy. I want to get sweet, sweet, sugary revenge on him. I killed him once, I'll do it again. By the way, he totally ignores that that effect I have where you can't do more than 25% of my life in a hit. He totally ignores that. Which is very annoying. Because that's like a perk I have. Anyway. Sorry, did I miss anyone's message you guys want me to comment on? I'm sorry I missed anything. Oh, we got wisps. So the wisps are interesting. Come and get it, you blackguards! Ow. Yeah! So that's why we swapped out, because it was so strong. You can parry the wisps and they just die. Yeah, the anchor was so strong, I swapped out to a different weapon, but, you know, the game's getting a little big for its britches there, so I think it's time we turnabout's fair play, you know? Let's see. Oh, is that a Fae? That's a Fae. I killed you already. I'll do it again. Hey. How you doing? Holy shit, you lived. Good for you. It's a powerful Fae. Shield button! The gates of knowledge. Knowledge. I said I love you in the game. No! I love you too.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin.
Orin?
Your Majesty's devoted servant. And the apprentice of your friend Merlin.
Oh.
Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face.
There's
Alas, that must wait.
Um,
For our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require.
There's something in here that wants my guts.
You brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Oh, he's gone. Can I set a campfire in here? No, I can't. I have to leave. Hold on. The Orb of Confusion! Nobody turned that thing on. You smooched a ghost? You wouldn't? Lucky bastard. All right, I'm putting it down. We can talk to the spirit of King Arthur. He has opinions now. Hey, about Orin. You think Orin was truly Merlin's apprentice?
He might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them.
We met her.
But even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me, though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say.
Yeah, that's very strange.
But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's a refreshing perspective, and unlike any we've seen so far.
Merlin was Polly apprentice, apparently. Such a powerful wizard can't just have one apprentice. He's not a Sith, guys. Chat, he might have been a Sith, actually. What the fuck is happening? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, is this is the super secret, this is the special guy. This is the scary guy. Arthur, help! What do you think of the knowledge Orin has gathered?
Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do.
Just sitting there.
I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey.
Who is that? So at nighttime, there is a spirit, a four-armed, four-bearer, headless, basically headless, horseless horseman who can appear and will like chase you down. And I killed him, but he got better, apparently. Do you agree with Orin that you should return in your full form?
I'm not ready to answer that question.
Oh.
And I sense the final decision won't be mine.
He's the guy who killed
make.
me in like one hit earlier.
You're more important than you think. And our fates are bound together to the very end. In the end, Orin's opinion may not even matter.
What if? Ah! Yeah! Ah! You fucking bitch! Get back here. I missed. Chat, help! I missed. I'm gonna give you such a pinch! Ah! Once more! Once more! Ah! So yeah, I don't, he literally does not have a name. He's like a spirit of a four-bearer because he's got 4 arms. Yeah. Once more delicious. He's the weird knight. The jolly weird knight. Okay. We wanted, you were telling me to bump up like practicality, was it? A 4-bearer? Yeah, like both, like the 4 bearers, but they have 4 arms. And the implication, spoilers, was that King Arthur had the spirit of a 4-bearer. That's why he's so big. But he doesn't have 4 arms, but he had the spirit of one. Like literally shoved into a human body. Like he was like he's like a reincarnated 4-bearer, and that's why he was so like capable and powerful. Practicality. So strength is our main stat here, but there are now there's like soft caps now, so we're getting like less increases. You can turn off the soft caps. The devs are very cool. Like they implement things that are like, hey, if you don't like this and it's gonna ruin your single player experience, we give you an option to kind of like tweak it. And one of the options, you can turn off the soft caps if you want, but I haven't done it. I left them on, but they seem to want them on. So practicality is going to increase my weak spot damage by 5% and make everything sell better. It makes my crafting better. Stamina costs are gonna go down. That's nice. And also there's some like dialogue things that require your stats to be at certain levels. I have been spoiled. You have. Does he have 4 skin? We don't know this yet. We don't know this yet. All right, Red Death. Survival's been pretty good. Start every fight with 15 stacks of Lament. For every stack of Lament, we get 0.4 more damage. Dealing damage has a 25% chance to grant a single stack of Lament. I don't know about that. It's always rough when a me says soulmates. When one me says soulmates and the other says making it work. You know, it's not. It's destined not to work out. Let's go. So long regret. So lament. Well, hold on. This makes them all do more damage though, but it's only 0.2. Okay, we'll do long regret. So it takes longer to lose our lament stacks. And I guess technically speaking, if we do it so that there's a chance to gain a stack of it, that means it resets the timer as we're doing damage. So that could make it last longer too. So next time we'll probably put a point in that. But what level? We're level 58. We got a lot of points. We're working with a lot. He's dead. He's smoking. I killed him so hard. He's smoking, chat. Anyway. All right, we're still in the warrior tree, right? Yeah. Cool. Smoking. When do I get to fight the giant bird thing? I better be able to. That better not just be set dressing, like that giant elk. Hear something? Here, can I get in here? Let me in. Oh. It's that giant bird that I hate. Giant bird dragon. It is. Wait. Aha! There's also cooking. You can do some cooking. We have a bunch of food on our, we have a bunch of fish plates. You eat that and it's like healing over time. It's really good. Ale. Use ale for, ooh, big coin purse. Don't mind if I do. Use ale for alchemy stuff, for potions. Reinforced chest? How reinforced could it be? Oh, barely at all. Give me your delicious good ring of reduced conjuration. What is that? Reduces the amount of mana blocked by summons by 20%. That's cool. Yeah, because you reserve, ooh, sage. You reserve mana when you summon enemies or summon your allies. You like, it caps off some of your mana. I need more money. Got him. Who's storing poultry in a cupboard, in a cabinet? That's for books. Man, Merlin didn't teach you right. Duck needs, oh, jeez. Thank you.
Duck needs more money?
But yes, I do. Thank you very much. Possible Monster Hunter X Pragmata collab? That's not weird. That's not out there. It's Capcom properties, right? Ahoy, ahoy! Hey, Uber Bash. Welcome in. How you doing? We're getting ready to enter into the third act.
I have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us.
Right.
But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you.
Yeah.
I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wish to be.
Yeah. the resurrection was never like apparently they kept saying near the beginning, at least Caradoc did, that when we would bring King Arthur back, he would lose a bit of himself every time. He becomes less King Arthur every time. So the resurrection ritual is not perfect. Yoink. Orin's notes on, I'm sorry, on Kingy? Who's Kingy? Oh, I just call him, that's just my name for King Arthur. If I could dress my cat as robot daughter. The lore in this game is cool. It's pretty neat, actually. They put a lot of effort into it. I just beat this wonderful game, so I'm just checking out who's streaming it. Oh, and I won't spoil anything. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying this a lot. We are the Jolly Green Mossman Knight. We have defeated Gawain and the Green Knight, and I have subsumed his title, and now I am the greenest knight in the land. We're doing a nice, heavy, two-handed weapon build. My favorite weapon was the Eclipse Shard that had like the parry mechanic, like when you would parry, it would like double its damage, but unfortunately, it's not keeping up, so we're sticking with the anchor. You hit them with an anchor. What can they do? Just hit them with an anchor. I found more of Merlin's notes. It's incredible how many spells my master managed to develop in his inhospitable land, in this inhospitable land. If I ever return to the surface, I'll have to try them out. Not that I'm in any hurry, as Caradoc ensures I have everything I need to stay focused on my research. Besides, Kingy requires my constant care. I swear if he hadn't inherited Caradoc's immortality, I'd have put him out of his misery long ago. Inherited? This is becoming a little unsettling. As it is, we're stuck with each other. He won't die, he won't starve, and iron doesn't work. Iron? Is he Fae? Maybe when Arthur returns, he'll help me deal with this cursed beast. Kingy. Any ideas, Quarko? This is a mystery. One that requires our full attention. Now, yeah, I'm gonna pick it up next payday. The DLC is really cool, and I won't spoil anything about it, aside from the fact that I got this cool anchor. But, no, super cool. Absolutely amazing, totally worth it. You'll love it. Like, great voice acting, great environmental design, fun bosses, great, good DLC. Oh shit, Orin's servant! Who summoned another servant? He's so slow. Whoa! Oh. I hit his servant so hard, the shockwave killed him. Servant's rod. Ooh. I left him his boots, I left him his dignity. All right, what do we got here? Servant. Increases max mana and spell power. Okay, pretty basic, pretty straightforward. Mana regen, magic crit chance. Okay, cool, yeah, that's nice. Mana, spell power. Okay, what about the staff we got? The servant's stick, the rod. Crit damage. Oh, not bad. All right, pretty. Servant's rod, AO. More like he's serving me his rod. Hey, the Fairy Tales of the South. One Rowan night, a woman came to the forest, which is, yeah. Oh, I got a loving witch's brew, though. Lovely. That actually seemed pretty good. Locks my stamina at 100 for a few seconds. That's pretty good, considering that's all I'm using. Stamina. Now, I'm not one for any of the book learning, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, I'm shocked how few people have heard about this game. Can I make any potions? So we've got health potions. 40, 80 gets you drunk, 25%, 30, 40. I can't make the kelp decoction, unfortunately, because I don't got kelp and I can't get more kelp, which is a very weird decision. Let's see. 40 hit points. Okay, if we think about this, 40 hit points. I have a metric fuck ton of hit points. I have 233. What is 40 out of 233? All right, let's do the math. Okay, I'm bringing up the calculator. We're doing the math here. Okay, 40 divided by 233 gets me about 17%. Right, that's about 17% of my health. So, by that logic, The potion that grants me 25% of my health gives me more. So technically the aromatic remedy is the best potion I have at the moment. So I'd want to make a bunch. Oh, and it's 27% now because I did it so well. Well, hold off. That's good. One downside is I played on console. It has some performance problems. Oh, does it? I've noticed. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's neat. I've noticed like 1 or 2 times we've crashed, and there's been like one hitch that happened where like an enemy didn't spawn, or I hit an enemy so hard it like flew through a wall, and I needed to get the key item from the enemy, and so I had to like get a mod to let me spawn in the enemy so I could finish that quest. But other than that, it's been pretty stable for the most part. That's a shame that it's not properly optimized. What do we got here? Hot goo, don't mind if I do. Weird meat. Bloodsucker potion. Monster brain. A heart. A heart. Essence of fire. Each arrow hit with, oh, okay. Arrows. Yeah, I think we're, this is not the room we need. These is not the monsters we're looking for. These are not the droids. We'll go there in a second. Bleh. Hello, Orin Servant, if that is your real name. He dodged! You missed. I suppose I could sell these. Hold on, how much do they sell for? 200? Absolutely. Take it straight to the bank. Apple oatmeal, and cheese! Lovely, delicious cheese. 50, All right, we got everything we need. I really probably don't need all this stuff. I'm kind of set for I could probably just dog walk to the end of the game, you know? Like, I don't even really need to be, like, looking around. What is a Skyrim like, you know? It's an Elder Scrolls like. Why would you not do that? Wait, is there, like, a secret? There's a secret! The hell is that? Is that a chupacabra? What are you? What the fuck is you? It's like a chupacabra. There's a mermaid. Does he have a name? Oh god, he ate a man. Well, I'll leave him to his business. Let's get sell that. Pendant of Endless Study. Increases spell power. Hold on, what does that do? Increases spell power by 1% for each character level you have. Yo, that's a 58% spell power increase on your neck. What act are you in? So we're still in Quinacht, but we've done basically everything, and we're currently doing, we went to the wizard tower. We're talking to Orin right now, but our next quest take us to the Forlorn Swords, which I think is the 3rd act. We're gonna be doing that like right after this. Rohan's Torque. Okay. Am I supposed to kill you? I won't do it. I shan't do it. All right. Seemed like a goody little bunny. A good little bunny. Yeah, can I tell the thing to stop targeting this quest? No, I can't. I can't untrack the quest. Oh well. But yeah, if we, I can't actually look at the map right now. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we have both the sword and the shield. We have the shield of Palamedes. We need to go get the helmet next, I believe. Remember, there's no level scaling, so it's just yeah, you're right. I noticed that it got much harder when we went from the what's it called? The first area to the second area. Once we went to the second area, things got much harder. But we do hit pretty fucking hard. Hello?
My king.
That's me.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how
you
many
fuck.
brave knights gave their...
So, hey, could you hold off for a second? Hold on, okay, start over, please start. Oh, no, shit, there's more of them, fuck!
My king.
Start the recording over.
What Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice
All right, what were you
was not
saying?
in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Oh, sick! Horns of the South, that's what it was, thank you. Where was that other guy? I want to take his pants. Give me your pants! Oh, I hit this guy so hard, he bounced over here. All right. We're very strong, but yeah, we'll see. There probably will be some challenges. I assume the developers are very smart, very capable, very handsome. Orange Journal. Been going through the kind of derealization. Ooh. You're just a poor lost tourist. But I feel better now, so that's good. I'm glad you feel better. There's been a shift among the Knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me. Wait, another Lancelot? How many Lancelots are there? You're Lancelot, I'm Lancelot. Who are the other Lancelots I should know about? So jealous of your frame rate, the Xbox chugs with more than 3 or 4 enemies. Yeah, we're able to keep it relatively consistently stable. Haven't had many problems with it. A lot of Lancelots. Yeah, it runs okay on PC. I do have like a 4070 Ti, right? So it's able to handle most things okay, right? Able to brute force it. I demanding I summon the king. Oh, right, is this like a loop? This is a cyclical loop, isn't it? Once again, my arguments fell on deaf ears. I told him it's too soon. I still don't have a way to restore Arthur in full. He didn't believe me when I told him the state the king appeared in last time. But I was bound by oath, and so I obeyed. Arthur returned, broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time, could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber and the rest of the knights went off to plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. It took me a moment to recognize him. Caradoc, my old friend, the one who once agreed to the subject of the immortality experiment. Back before Merlin declared that immortality was no longer enough, I was glad to see him, and even more glad the idea he brought. Caradoc reminded me the wording in the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table, but what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me or find me at all? Right now, they use a summoning spell to call me into service, but if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me, and so I will not be able to answer. That would give me what I've never have, time. Time to work in peace on a way to restore King Arthur in all the glory and majesty he once commanded and still deserves. Okay. I see. So they've basically been bringing back King Arthur more, like every time they do, he is less and less Arthur until he's like just a blob of anger. I see. And they have to do it. But he's like, I don't have to listen to them if they can't get to me. Interesting. I see. Okay, I think I missed a book, by the way, because like I Orange Journal. I've had his notes on Kingy. Where's Journal Part 1? Is that upstairs? That might have been upstairs. Hold on. All right, come on, Corco. Let's start looking through some books. You have a doctorate, right? You've done research. No. There it is. Part 1. Today, once again, I was asked to summon the king. They claimed that civil war was reason enough to bring Arthur back, to restore order. All my arguments were in vain. I warned him, the more often we wake him, the worse his state becomes. Exactly. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath, that when they call upon me, it is my duty to summon the once and future king. So I did as they commanded, and yes, it's true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of their enemies. No surprise there, Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. We're gonna moss him! He appeared a little more than a twisted heap of flesh. Ooh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fist. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterwards, I spoke with Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, at least until I find a way to bring him back in his true form. Personally, I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call upon the king according to the aspects suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong, but I know the nature of war, and how quickly decisions are made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something. Perhaps he didn't have time to weigh every risk. Tearing a soul apart is powerful magic. It should never be done in haste, and yet he swore he had no choice. The only difference is, I have time, and I intend to use it. And then he was doing it, and then another Lancelot apparently came, and so there's like multiple Lancelots. Forced them to do it again, and he did it again, and it was bad. They're like, maybe we shouldn't have done that. And then he's like, well, hopefully they won't call me in the future because I've sequestered myself away. Quirko is the true hero. Quirko's the real knight. I'm the squire. Quirko's the real knight. He just gets a little lost sometimes. I gotta keep him on the straight and narrow. All right, so I assume there's a third journal, maybe? What's this? Fairy Tales of the South. In the golden age of the Horns of the South, there was a druid, and she fell in love with a druid, and the druid, ooh, the spell warden stuff. Increases mana cost by 150%, but increases your spell power by 100%. And killing an enemy increases max mana by 100 for 7 seconds. Spell regeneration of 50% damage. Ooh, 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 ooh. Taking damage restores mana, increases spell power. Each missing points of mana increases spell. Dude, that's fucking nuts. That feels like battle mage shit. I have arrived. Welcome in, YouTube Minecraft watcher. You had a nightmare? You lost your stream streak? Fortunately, it was just a nightmare. What's going on here? You made bald duck? Hey, Aaron. How dare you?
All hail, king of the losers!
Well, that is me. That is true. That is me. But how dare you? What's going on here? The Black Manifesto. In Tamagotchi life, yeah. Author Slaughter. My dear brothers, who saw fit to cast me out of the circle for going against nature? Know this. I have not spoken my last word. I will not deny your accusations, for is going against nature not the logical next step after mastering it? Nature is not merely to be respected or obeyed, but to be subjugated. Neither... Why? Hey, how you doing? Rocco ABR!
Rocco ABR just traded with 2 viewers.
Welcome in! How are you playing Slime Rancher? Did you get all the slimes? Rocco Raid! Hey, White Bear? White Bear. I appreciate your presence, White Bear. Welcome in. Rocco Raid! How was your stream, dude? We're playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. We're entering into the Merlin's Apprentice's Tower to figure out the ritual to bring back... It's a whole thing. We're bringing back King Arthur. Maybe. I don't know. You got all of them? That's a lot of slimes. You got all of them? Damn. Good for you. Was a fun stream, I bet. Guys, if you want to see some high intensity slime based action, amongst other things, maybe check out Rocco. I don't know about all of them, but it was a lot. I bet it was all. All I really wanted. Oh, okay, it's only the ones that mattered. You capture them in your heart, but then literally subjugated them. Anyway. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go get something to eat, something to drink, please feel free to. I'm just here reading the Black Manifesto in a funny accent. So yeah. If you want to continue to want to tell me more about your day, I'm here to listen. But where was I? Oh yeah. Nature is not merely to be respected or obeyed, but to be subjugated. Dede, get out of my laboratory. Neither life nor death should be set in stone. You draw power from this land, yet you fail to see its full potential. The end, any end, is but an illusion. It really does sound like Dexter, doesn't it? All I really wanted. When I played Slime Rancher years ago, I left the lighty up ones loose in the cave, and they illuminated it. Huh. It's like a natural like coexistence kind of thing. You draw power from this land, blah blah blah. The great Merlin understood this, but you chose to turn your backs on his teachings, calling them irresponsible. Mark my words, brother. Brothers, collectively, multiple brothers, plural. One day, you will pay dearly for your cowardice. This world is ours. Its secrets belong to us. Its laws should be shaped by us. Excuse me for a moment. Where was I? There should be no aspect of Avalon beyond our control. I will not stop my research. I intend to leave a long and lasting mark upon this world, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. A bit insane, but he does have a few interesting ideas. Just a little bit insane, just a little bit. I'm gonna run, have a nice stream. Thank you, Rocco! You have a good day. Bones. By the way, this is our boy here. We got the Moss Man. The man-o Moss himself. And yeah, we're trying to figure out what's going on in this wizard castle. As you can see, things are looking a bit strange. Jeez! Orange Journal Part 3. It's like I knew. It's like I got the biggest brain in the land. I won't lie, my workshop, hidden deep in the weirdness, serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods. I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul splitting may be, it's still possible, but the summoning, that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happened to need at the time. When the knights needed Arthur the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Dalriada stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur. If only I had thought of this sooner, perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. I know my master feared that by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Four Dwellers, or rather, by awakening what was buried deep within him, because he's a Four Dweller, he's a Forebearer, Four Dweller, right? He's like that. His spirit is that. He just put in a human body. We'd created something too powerful to return in its original form after death. And yes, I agree, the risk was immense, and his body too ruined to host such a return. But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I found a solution. What if we could free the Arthur the Four Dweller locked away beneath the island asylum? If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind through the weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, one capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum. Let him speak with the Pope! The Pope? Like the Christian Pope? Let him explain that the weirdness has pure potential, might just cure the Red Death, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again. The Pope? And I will restore you in glory and light, even if I die trying. I see. This changes everything, Quarko. Crucible Wand, what does that do? Multiplies spell power by 0.5. Wait, so it cuts your spell power in half? Because you multiply something by half, you're cutting it in half. Spells deal 10% of their mana cost as damage to the user. Transforms after killing 40 enemies with spells. Oh, interesting. So it's the Magikarp wand. While you have the wand, it makes the spell in the other hand do different things, right? So while you're holding it, your spell power is cut in half. You deal 10% of the damage of the spell, of the mana cost, to yourself. So it's harming you. It's a bad wand to have. But once you've killed 40 enemies, it changes. And I wonder what it changes into. It probably becomes like super powerful. From Da Bibble? Yeah, the Pope from Da Bibble. Like from like the great and powerful Jimmy. Yeah, that guy. Oh, carrot. All right, so Caradoc sent me here to get this information. Potato. It's the cursed shield from Final Fantasy VI. I've never played 6, but I feel like I've seen that vibe in other games as well. Where it's like I mentioned, it's like Magikarp. It's like you work this. It's like Dark Souls 2. A lot of games do this. It's like Dark Souls 2. There's the spear that has like the stone head on it, and it like is like it's like a relatively mediocre, shitty spear. But when its durability breaks, it becomes like an infinite durability, super good, fast spear because you break the head off of it. Yeah, it's a working weapon. It's a weapon you got to work at. Interesting. Yeah, we got ads coming. We have 3 minutes of ads every hour, so you guys don't get pre-roll ads when you come in here. So you can enjoy the stream as soon as you get here. But I think do you think I should just like? I think we'll just hang around. Still looking for stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking around to see if I find anything. If I do, then I'll stop and I'll wait for you guys. I'll just keep walking around. Hold on, I found a guy. Got him. He won't ever dance the Watusi again. All right. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's put on Chat Guesses Games. Give you something to do.
Chat Guess Games.
I think I recognize this. Do I recognize this?
You will.
Yeah, it's Half-Life. Thought so. It looked like antlions.
Chat Guess Games.
The far-off year of 1990. Back when things were simpler. Greener. We've hit 1,200 followers, by the way! White Bear, if you're still here, you are the 1,200th follower! What do you win? Absolutely nothing, but thank you. In celebration, I'm a dance off screen.
You will.
You probably can't hear this because the ads are happening. So I'll say it again when the ads are over.
Chat Guess.
You probably might not even be here still. I just followed and left. Totally get it. Are those rats? Or possums? They got funny faces. And a booty! Wait, that might be a butt. Could be knees. Hard to tell. It's a web browser game. Oh god, we have random ass web browser games? Which rat do you want? Indie, visual novel, comedy, romance. Yeah, this is a poll. You are the Ratch. Algo Rat made this game possible. I bet he fucking did.
You win.
The Ratchler. That's hilarious. Did you like piece that together from seeing the Ratch?
Games.
You did? Nice. Smart lady. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I want to say thank you to White Bear for being the 1,200th follower. Nobody else unfollow. If you unfollow, be very mad. Wait, I know that girl. I know her. bitch! And Tommy Pickles! Search for Reptar. Was so blurry. They barely had any definition back then, let alone like high definition. Okay, we walked into the main hall. We saw a zombie. I killed the zombie. That was it. That's all you missed. This zombie. I took his clothes, left him his boots. Oh yeah, what's up here? Mandrake. Acerbic letter to Orin from M. Is that Merlin? It could be Merlin.
Sirim is the opposite standing. Sirin is the opposite running around. Sirin is a wonderful thing to do.
It is. Be sure to sit your butts down and watch more What Up Duck on Nickelodeon. I do wonder sometimes what possesses you to ask me these questions again and again, even though by now you must know exactly. You got exactly what my answer will be. Is it madness? Simple pig-headedness? Or perhaps old age is finally catching up with you despite your best efforts? You know, I find no amusement in watching the hollow shell of my brother hobble mindlessly around the island, all thanks to the sheer incompetence of this so-called ruling council. And yet, as I've told you before, I do not believe your idea of bringing him back fully has any merit whatsoever. Why won't you people finally let him rest and try thinking for yourselves? I know it's a daunting task, but surely you have the time, since you keep wasting it pestering me for help. As for my answer, I've attached a few notes about my latest design. I recommend you follow my instructions, and when it's done, shove it where the sun doesn't shine. Respectfully, M. Interesting. So is Merlin not happy about this whole affair? Iron Tooth, yeah, thank you. By the way, one little thing I really do like about like picking up all the random junk is like it actually weighs a like insignificant amount. Like pick up all the cooking material, all like the plants and stuff. It's like 0.1 weight, right? Like we look at this shit, right? Like all this whiskey collectively, I think weighs one whiskey weighs like 0.05. A tomato 0.03. It's like they weigh like nothing. Like the floaty books. I think the idea is like if you walk to them, they come out and you like would grab them. So like they're like making it easier for you to get to books. It's very neat. It's like a library. It's a magical library. Okay, is there anything else in here or there's gotta be, right? Oh, is that Kingy? That might be Kingy. Kingy's that weird little abomination that we ran into. Yeah, is this Kingy? Kingy! Kingy is a little cutie pie. Kingy has terrible fangs. Kingy is a wonderful little monster. Look at him. Oh, he's so shy. Seems so shy. Anyway. Am I supposed to do anything in this place? Or what? I was told to come here and talk to Orin. Is it the white rabbit from the Holy Grail? Oh my god, you're right, it is. It is. It's a white, oh, it's the white rabbit reference. You can deposit all your stuff into the, yeah. We just haven't done it in a hot minute. Yeah, you can, yeah. Could you, with the sheer, like, frequency with which I'm picking stuff up, there would be no way. It's like, oh, just let me grab all this shit. I would be at thousands. I would be at, I'm not normally one to do that, to pick up everything I see, but this game lets you kind of do it. Like all the shinies, all of it. Okay, there's gotta be something I missed, because there's like, there was like a red thing, maybe? Or did I find everything? Maybe I did. Maybe I need to go back to Caradoc now. Oh, Jesus! I missed this. Flame's Embrace. Gambit Scale. Hex Grip Vambraces. Hex Grip Vambraces increase physical damage by 50% of your spell power. Well, there's a Battle Mage set right there. That's cool. And then we have the Flames Embrace. You take 50% less damage from burn status effects and increase your mana regeneration and stamina regeneration by 33% when burning. So you want to be on fire, and this makes you take less damage while it's happening. So, chat, remind me, if I go up against, like, a fire person, I got the anti-fire ring. What was the other thing? What's this thing? Armor relic. Increases your dash invincibility window by 0.02 seconds. That's basically nothing. Receiving damage has a 25% chance to lower your movement speed by half for 3 seconds. That's not worth it at all. That's super not worth it. That's awful. Guys, so do you know how long 0.02 seconds is? I don't even think that's a frame. That's crazy. All right. Is there anything else? We found his journal. We found the secrets. Yeah, I guess we just leave because there's no more quest here. They just wanted us to come in here. If that's the thing where it's just like, hey, check this place out for more context. And he said his shop is in the weirdness, so I'd have to go to the weirdness to find. Wait, aren't I in the weirdness right now? Am I in the weirdness? I think I'm in the weirdness right now. The four dwellers, the four bearers, the four men, the four women. Get wrecked. Yeah, gates of knowledge. I mean, I guess it's not really, huh? You can't really get in here without me. Huh. What do we have left? We have, yeah, Caradoc told me to meet this person in the capital of Forlorn. Forlorn swords, Forlorn swords, Forlorn swords. Pay bounties for slain dudes. If we find any tags. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's fuel that. We got plenty. Stash. Let's put all of our crafting materials away. Oof. And all this extra stuff. Oh man, I need to sell this. Put you away. My golden shovel. Put you and you and you, and keep the pants. Put you away. You and you. Yeah, I was considering this. No. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think it's time to sell some shit. Fast travel. Take me to Quinacht Square. It was definitely worth the monetary cost. It was worth the, whoa. It was worth the boost to morale, I think. All right, you.
Good to see you.
Good to be right in your personal space. Okay, sell servant rod, servant rod, servant rod, servant rod, servant rod. Money. I'll keep these just for, you know, posterity's sake. Take the masks. Take the armor. Take the pants. I am fabulously wealthy. Yeah, sure. I still gotta open these up, but you know. A golden shovel would suck. Yeah, well. Yeah.
Good to see.
Hold on, don't you have something I really want? Yeah, you do. You have this. The clairvoyance ashes to give me a skill point. Yeah, I think it's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. I'll take that. Oh, it's so expensive. There, skill point. Skill point acquired.
Oh, hello there.
Would be way too heavy and would be way too soft. It says you. And now you're gonna tell me that you don't think using an anchor is an actual good weapon. Let the adventuring, let me handle the adventuring. All right, level up, put the point in the skill tree. Okay, red death, let's do more of this. Yeah, 25% chance of dealing damage to gain a stack, which can help it last longer. Love to see it, love to see it. I guess we head out then. Yeah, down here to the Forlorn Swords. On the road again.
Oh, hello there.
I can't wait to get on the road again. The road again. The road again. I could just fast travel. Where's the fun in that, right? We wouldn't be able to see these cool big hands. See, look at these big hands. What's this? Oh, it's a fast travel point. That would have been nice. Oh well. And I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Lose control! Sorry, I don't know what happened. Oh, excuse me. A rolling stone gathers no moss, but a raving lunatic is one to be avoided. Do with that as you will. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Ooh, we got another shrine. All right, what do you want? You want an animal component. Unfortunately, I put all my animal components away. So I need one more animal component. Are you an animal component? I mean, technically, aren't all people just animals? Isn't an undead just a really stinky animal? Can I just give him a bone? Yeah, come on. Doesn't a bone count? We're all just animals in the grand scheme of things. Come on. Don't be a stickler. Shit. Fucking Winklevoss twins. Throw a shrine a bone. Throw a moss man a bone. Also, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute. This has been here this whole time. Let's go explore this thing. I doubt there's gonna be any animals in here, but there'll be much fun as we deal with the undead. Ah! Come on! Damn, he got like what, like 13 feet? Shit. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna drop anything of value, really. One, two, three. The longer I hold it, the more damage it does, up to like 3 seconds. Then I think it does like an extra 200% damage or something. Haven't heard a Winklevoss reference in years. Fucking Winklevoss. What's the fucking Winklevoss twins and Mark Zuckerberg? It doesn't get old. What's this? Oh, deer pelt. That counts. That counts. That counts. Raving lunatic running downstairs screaming "It counts" while draped in deer skin. More at 11. Shit. Crab. Ooh. Ha-ha! Oh, well, whatever. I guess. Oh, that's right, I got dashing. We gotta remember I have the dashing. I'm quite dashing. Ah! Oh, you would have taken the bone meal, but you wouldn't take the deer, but you take your bone meal. Wait, I got vestments? Increases spell power by 20% when your health is below 25%. So never. Increases crit damage by 10%. Okay, and crit mana regen by 1. All right, that's not bad. It's wild how much like spell casting support there is in this game and how little actually anything else there is. Like 9 out of 10 items will give you some sort of boost to mana regen or spell power. And then that one last one will be like, hey, if you hit an enemy with your sword, they like die sometimes. But sometimes you die. Yeah, I just want more barbarian support, for fuck's sake. Dude, like even like the fucking like what's their name? Palamedes? What was her name in the Shadow Palace? Who was like dual wielding great swords? Her armor is like, yeah, mana shield. It's spell power bonus or some shit. It's like, for fuck's sake! What's your deal? Huge ogre. Wow, he is pretty big, isn't he? Yeah, he's already dead. He's you know, I'm just gonna let him die. Amulet of the Novice Ogre Hunter. I'm a professional, how dare you? I suppose I'm not getting paid. Increases incoming damage by 20% when health... Wait, decreases incoming damage by 20% when your health is below 10%. So fucking never. You're telling me I take 20% less damage when my health is below 23? Are you high? When you have full health, you deal 33% more damage. Okay, that's good. That's actually fucking sick. And I might actually use that. There's a sick dual-wield armor set in this act, combined with the Inferno Blade and Frost Blade. I've seen the Inferno Blade. Do we have them? I think I might have them. You are a beast. It's the build I went for dual-wielding. Interessante. I heard that dual-wielding is pretty cool. The only thing I heard that wasn't really like fully supported very much, like not not as much as people wanted, was like the battle mage setup. Not that it was bad, it's just people wanted more like support for it. Oh, hey. But there was a spell. Where is it? Is it this one? Captain Lear's Revenge. Where it's like if you're dealing damage with one hand, you're building it up and you can shoot the massive balls. It has the charge, recharge itself over time. It's kind of like that. The cheese spell? The cheese spell, of course. I mean, you know, the cheese spell is it's required for any wizard's repertoire. They're not even really doing anything, man. I feel kind of bad. Damn! I hit him so hard I broke his kneecaps. I didn't even hit him in the kneecaps. I hit him in the spine. Jeez. Archery blows on console, well, it's because I find aiming hard. Yeah, I would imagine it's much harder. I'm not having a good time with archery on console, although aiming is much easier. But it's probably just because I haven't like spec'd into it. If I had spec'd into it, it'd probably be pretty good. Like doing the whole stealth archery thing, there's like a bunch of support for that too. Fuck. Life transfusion, I think we already have that. Yeah, aiming a controller is very difficult. You need like aim assist on basically any game that requires it. And then there's this weird like stigma against aim assist, and it's like, my guy, you're basically trying to aim with your hands tied. Like I was playing Resident Evil Requiem, right? And I played it on like super hard mode with the infinite ammo, right? I'm like, okay, this is nice. But I miss when I was playing it on the easy mode to try and like do like the speedrun achievement. And I had the auto aim. Well, it wasn't auto aim, but it's aim assist, where it's like you aim in their general direction and it will like snap to their head. It feels so snappy and it feels so good. But like people would call me like a scrub or something for like, for doing that. And it's like, fuck you. It feel good though. Especially when you're on, you know, controller. All right, I think we had our fun with that place. Yeah, controller basically requires aim assist. So you have like a lot of more micro, you have a lot more control on the mouse. Where, oh, by the way, we killed the 4 dweller, four-dweller guy who keeps like chasing us. The weird knight. We killed him a second time. Hopefully he doesn't come back for a while. Don't know what his deal is. Man needs to get a job. Get a life. Not my life. Wait. Oh, okay. The main gate. They got a lot of gates, don't they? All right, let's see. Here, you know what? Let's just sleep through the night real quick. I want to go there where it's like I want a nice fresh day. I couldn't even see the gate. All right. Onward to glory and the third act. Let's go. Visit all the main regions of Avalon. Hell yeah. They call me Strider. Who's this schmuck? Hold on. Who's this schmuck?
Come here.
Kedron. Wow, you got it rough, buddy.
Good to see you, stranger.
Nice armor.
Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
Oh, yeah? What happened to you?
A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb.
Oh, I see.
Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
I'm a Camelosian spy. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's he doing here? I forgot about that. I forgot about my frozen face when my PC exploded. Ridge, is that you? I can only assume. It's my first time here. I'm just exploring.
Bold of you. If I weren't injured, I might have fought you anyway. Just
oh, am I?
Up. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor?
I'm tiny.
And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
Why tiny? Because if I'm normal sized, I'm in the way of a lot of the UI elements. And if I'm big, well, that's just obnoxious. Although I have seen some streamers stream like this, which is kind of crazy. Like at that point, why do you even have the game, right? This is obnoxious. This is too much. Bigger. 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 Bigger!
I'm not denying these nuts!
There, I think that's good. All right. But yeah, that's why I'm tiny. I specialize in being obnoxious. It's really my bread and butter. How you doing? Sounds like an offer I can't refuse.
Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much, I'm sure.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty jacked.
I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me.
I mean, I could do it, potentially.
He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
I don't know, man. That elk looks jacked. I want to be mine, too. Where can I find Girlfriend?
The capital.
Oh.
You can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother.
Aw.
Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon.
The sword?
You'll find your way.
Oh, wait, we did see the swords on the horizon before, like the first act, I think. So we finally get to go see them. We can tell me about Garfield.
Gerfan is the voice of the tribes, chosen long ago, back when his name carried weight and the leaders still listened. They say Mather herself blessed the runes of his fate. Now, he's just an old man, waiting for a moot that may never come.
What's a moot?
But I'll give him this. He still believes, still tries to gather the tribes. If you ask me, that won't happen again in 100 years.
Saw a full-size duck for a second.
The tribes are too busy tearing each other apart. Those days of sitting together to plan a future, gone. There's no future left. Just snow, ice, and the weirdness.
So even the Dalriata is suffering,
Still,
I see.
You should meet him.
Yeah, even the Dalriata is suffering. Oh, hey, what's a moot? So for my character, my melee damage is 285%, crit chance is 43, and crit damage is 328. Nice! They did like that. They did that pass where they reduced everyone's like crit chance, like all the items that were giving like crit chance. They did like a mass reduction on them. And we had another viewer who come in and was like, "Yeah, I had to compensate for it a little bit, but yeah." A moot is like a thing. They're trying to kiss my duck. Maybe. They're not succeeding. A moot is a meeting. Oh, what is a moot?
A gathering of
the
Dalrita tribes, called by the voice. Used to happen in times of peace or war, whenever something needed all of us to act.
Wait.
But there hasn't been one.
Happen in times of peace or war, so
Not
all the time.
Since the fall of the Gunvalder tribe. Everything's scattered now. Broken.
It used to happen when we were doing the war thing or not doing the war thing. So all the time. Yeah, all the time. I literally don't even know why I said this.
Oh my god!
Welcome back, Cheese. A moot is a kind of political gathering of leaders to discuss something important. It sounds exactly what he just said. You and Garfield, how do you know each other?
From long ago. From back when we still carried
Did he take
the
your
respect
breasts?
of our people. I was a scribe, witness to the choices that shaped the tribes. I was there when tankards slammed in unity, or axes hit the moot table in anger. Garf trusted me. Told me things he never shared in public. His doubts, his burdens. I remember them all.
Oh, were you best buddies?
But things change. You'll meet plenty of Dalrita out here. Decide for yourself what they're worth now.
I don't know, they've seemed pretty cool. They've seemed pretty chill for the most part. Did someone say breasts? What's that song? How's that song go? Titties, phone bags. Sure you don't need any help?
Nah, I'll be fine. Just make sure Gerfan knows where I am. Don't keep him waiting. Sure, no need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camelotian scum.
Yeah, that'd be, that'd be unfortunate, wouldn't it? I'm King Arthur. Okay. New map. We got a new map, chat. All right, let's have a look at this. Okay, so we're up here in the top left. Okay, so there's this area up here. Nice rock wall face limiting us. So we're not supposed, we don't go in here. This is more just for like art purposes, right? Like this takes us back to Quinnock. So mostly just this area. Okay, it's actually relatively tiny. It looks like it's actually relatively tiny. Like comparatively, like there's not like a whole lot of area. Cool. All right. The full definition, a moot in Norse culture, which this feels very Skyrim at the moment. In fact, if I told you this was a Skyrim screenshot, you'd be hard pressed to deny it. A moot in Norse culture, often called a thing or thing. Well, you were being serious when you said it was a thing. You son of a bitch. was a governing assembly and a local council of free people used to settle disputes, make laws, and trade. These crucial gatherings, which were held regularly at dedicated moot hills or assembly sites, function as a primary mechanism for maintaining community peace. Just talk it out with people. You son of a bitch. The area is a touch bigger than it looks on the map. Yeah, I was gonna say the map looks a little small, but I think for the most part, like if we look at Quinacht, right? Right, like it looks pretty big, and it is technically, but I think Forlorn Swords has the thing going on where it's like relatively compact and there's more space within here, where if you look at the Quinacht, like I can't go here, right? Like I can't go on these I can't go in the mountains. These are just dead areas. So if you like were to cut these out, cut out this section, right? Like it ends up looking much smaller, right? Of actual like traversable space. So it's probably like relatively the same, if not maybe a little bigger.
You got mossed.
You're about to get mossed, dear.
Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
Hot.
Wearing this.
All right.
Wearing only this. The last thing I need is another picture of me looking like a porcelain doll.
Where did you... What is that? I've seen the Arnold deepfake thing, but who was that guy? A good way to describe it, it's more dense once the quest gets started. Seems like it, because I've heard like they also added more stuff. Apparently, like the most recent update, they added like a whole like extra dungeon. There's like a thing with Merlin that we gotta go find, I think. They added stuff. What's this? Who are you? All right, our first enemy, a corpse eater. Well, I haven't noticed much of a difference. I suppose it's a good thing that they still die in one hit. Now what's in here? We got parsley, some bullshit. Who are you? Hello, Alma. I am a big fan of the Fear games. Also using the big DLC weapon. I am. I told you, I'm jacked. Which, by the way, I don't think I can upgrade this thing anymore, can I? That's such a weird decision with the DLC. Make sure you have farmed a fuck ton, by the way, Uber Bash. I should mention this. It's not a spoiler necessarily, but like make sure you farm a metric fuck ton of the crafting materials, because I don't think you can go back to the DLC once you're done. Can you? I haven't found a way to, and people were saying you can't go back. So make sure you have as much as you're ever gonna want. Because I don't think you can go back. I didn't know the Merlin thing was recently added. Also, the fight in Merlin area boss fight can go fuck itself. What? There's a Merlin. We will see. Yeah, they did a most here. Actually, I think I can see it if I bring this up. Yeah, free DLC number 3 on April 2nd was Merlin's Tomb. Is that what you might have done that with patch 1.21? Uh-oh. All right, we're good. So we gotta go find Merlin's Tomb. Anyway, hello, Alma. Wow, okay, not just gonna look at me, okay, with them big old doe eyes. Do consoles get all the free DLC? That's an interesting question. Oh, we can bring that wizard back so we can kill him again. I want to ask about Phaedros.
Lately, situations like this.
Oh, it's you! Wait, it's you!
Too often. Some alchemists within our ranks are starting to rebel. Or they're coming up with utterly ridiculous ideas. I really hope this doesn't become a recurring pattern. To answer your question, unfortunately...
Yeah, wait, no,
yes,
okay, yeah, wait, yeah, wait, no,
necessary.
yes.
The rules of our guild set clear boundaries. Crossing them results in a response from us, one that becomes more severe the greater the transgression.
Right, I forgot about her. Okay, so yeah, there was a quest we took up from this alchemist. We left to go get a thing, and then we came back and he was dead, and she is like an assassin from the Alchemist Guild because he was gonna do some weird bullshit where he was like mixing like weird stuff together, and they didn't like that.
Until next.
Yeah, okay, I forgot about her. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, he was like mixing like weird meat or weirdness into pigs or something. I forget what he was doing. He was trying to make it so people could like go into the weirdness. And he was like grabbing like the light of weird creatures and trying to put it into people. Where? Weird stuff or weird stuff? Yes.
Yes, I did it. 692. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna do absolutely nothing. Thank you for 692 bits. You're putting my kid through college, but you don't have a kid. Mary counts. Thank you very much, dude. That's a lot of biddies. It was the Merlin DLC you played. Okay, so you played that relatively recently. I can't wait to try it out. It looked like, what little I saw looked pretty cool. Dog school is expensive these days, it is. That's the big sword. Okay, I'm gonna kill this bear. Let's see how strong this bear is. So remember, guys, in order to defeat a bear, you gotta move to your right. Ah! Okay, you gotta be a little faster. Gotta run a little faster. Okay, run to the right. Run to the right. Just keep running to the right, and the bear can't hit you if you keep moving to the right. Stay to the bear's left. Your right. Bear cannot hit you. Yeah, see? See? Can't hit you. Won't open? Eat the fish. Won't open. I'm mocking him now by eating his favorite meal. Oh! Anyway. If you move to the left, no, I see he swipes with his right paw. He'll get you. You gotta lean into his weak arm. All right, there's a druid shrine over there. Let's just do some more exploring. It's time to enter these frozen wastes. I have an animal component, spell power, and physical damage. Yes, please take the bear. So take the bone meal. And I leveled up, and I got the archdruid boots. Increases movement speed multiplier by 33% when your health is below. Increases mana regeneration by 5. Okay. Man, what the fuck? Wait, what are you? Ogre. Hello, ogre. Oh, he's tough. Don't worry, I fought an ogre before. I've actually legitimately fought one before. So I remember how to do this. Don't worry, I got this. Oh, did I forget to mention that my entire build is built around fucking destroying people when they're below 50% health and out of stamina? Yeah. Execute. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Bam! Now it really looks like Skyrim? Yeah, the snow is doing it. Tomorrow gonna be a short stream or a long stream? What do you mean? Nothing in particular. We're gonna be playing the Fatal Frame remake, Fatal Frame 2 remake. Sanctuary of Saras level scales, which is a bit disappointing for me. Does it level scale? I think that the way it works was, it has like so if you've played Elden Ring and if you've played the DLC for Elden Ring, in the DLC for Elden Ring, there are these items that you find throughout the world that give you like a permanent buff and makes you like 10% stronger or whatever as you find them. And so you want to find more of them because all the enemies are really strong. And so exploring gives you these buffs. And yeah, the DLC does a similar thing where you find these blessings of Saras. I found like 6 of them. Each stack, creatures of Saras grow weaker. So like starting out, it might be a little tough. If you're doing an endgame build, I'm sure you're fine, right? But like the more of them you find, the easier it gets. And so there's that level of scaling. I don't know about like actual like enemy level damage scaling, but there is that level of your level of controllable scaling. You find them at like these special shrines. So there's that level of scaling, but I don't know about like actual number scaling. Was that the case? It was kind of hard at the beginning. It was kind of tough comparatively. We didn't have the anchor. Damn, was there anything else this guy was protecting, or was he just a shrine? I'll be traveling and don't want to miss. Well, we're gonna be going for probably like 5 or 6 hours. Got a trap pinch in Pokemon, named him Vash the Stampede. 6+ hours on the road. I know that. I'm gonna be doing that here shortly with my business trip. The Stampede. Hell yeah. So yeah, starting on the, I have a plane trip. I have a flight on the 11th, and I'm gonna be doing a big business trip. It's gonna require a lot of driving. It's down here. Wait, do I want to go down here?
Someone's out there.
Nameless Dalriata.
You'll regret this.
Do I want to be fighting these guys? I don't think I want to be fighting these guys.
Or your life.
Ow, rude.
You made a big mistake.
No.
Your gold belongs to us now.
You were saying? Anyway. Titanium frost arrows. Where are they getting the titanium? Yeah, I feel kind of bad because, like, aren't I supposed to be, like, chill with the Dalriata? I don't know, man. Attributes, practicality, put that at 10. Okay. Now, price of sold goods? 100% of its value. That's nice. Skill tree, red death, bring it over here. Max lament stacks, maybe. No, we'll take this. It'll increase the damage by, like, what is that? Technically, that's like a 50% damage increase on that. Hell yeah. So the longer we're in a fight, the more dangerous we are. The more brutish, the more intimidating. The more destructive. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you very much.
Snack time!
It is, in fact, snack time.
With Smeagol.
With who? With Smeagol? No, he doesn't get any. All right, snack time. We have, looks like a...
With Smeagol.
No. We have a nice homemade BLT. Still a little gun shy about BLTs, but I'm sure it tastes delicious. A banana, a tangerine.
With Smeagol.
I can't understand what he's saying. Like, even if I don't... Like, if I just listen.
With Smeagol.
I literally have no idea what he's saying. You can repeat it 100 times. Please don't. Whiskey? Where's the whiskey? Quispy. Oh, nice. Violet Revolta or penis? I'll let you decide, chat. Onion buns. You okay there, buddy? I don't think he's doing well, chat. Hold on. Welcome to the edge of the world. Wait a minute. Gotta see this. Hold on. Quick save. We're good. Woo! Huh. Gotta be honest. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. Did not expect.
I mean, he got you to slap your penis, your penis.
Yeah? Don't I have a ring that gives me infinite underwater breathing? Hold on. Wait a minute. Or is it a necklace? Allows you to breathe underwater. There we go. Yeah, see, it's fine. Well, this is interesting. Where the hell am I? Wait. Am I supposed to be down here? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here, chat. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, that was scary all of a sudden. Yep, I'm not supposed to be here. I can't save the game? What do you mean I can't save the game? Is something after me? Don't do that, I'm leaving. That was actually I actually got like the ick. I actually got like the ick. Woo! Look out! Smooch. So yeah, apparently you don't die from that fall, and they left a hole in there for you to get underneath the world. That wasn't me. Oh! It's even worse. Alright, so who's Ulioriak?
Mercy, stranger. I beg you, have mercy on this broken old creature.
What are you?
An accursed fool. I once reached for knowledge not meant for me, and I paid for it with my own ruin.
Thank you for following, by the way. We have anonymous followers here.
My everlasting dishonor, meant to torment me long after the stars above Avalon have all faded out.
Wait, are you turned into a rock, or what? What are you?
No more, I beg you. No more. Free me. I do not deserve to endure this fate.
This place was crawling with people when I came here. Nobody helped you?
Help? Even a nameless is more of a dull reader than I am now. They look at me and see that one can be brought even lower than them. So they avert their eyes, fearing that even seeing me might draw misfortune upon themselves.
Is this like a homeless person allegory? You just remember you never finished this guy's quest? Well, I know what we're doing today. Knowledge not meant for you, what do you mean?
The Gunvalder guard their secrets jealously. I made a mistake by desiring them. I thought I had earned that right. I gave them a son, and that son gave them another. And they were always Gunvalder, never Thoid. I would not dare poison them with my Thoidness.
My Thoidness.
Under the eye of their giant. But in the end, I was nothing more than an outsider.
Mary, stop. Oh. How can I help you?
May mother bless you, stranger. I should have known it would take an outsider for someone to take an interest in my fate. The Gunvalder have taken from me what made me myself. They locked it away in the homes that once belonged to me and my family, forever out of my reach. If you could gather it all and bring it to me, I would be free of this curse.
And free us from this curse forever. How do I get into your house?
The key, it hangs around my neck.
Oh.
They put it there so that what I crave would always be out of reach. Take it, take it. May it be one less burden I carry.
If I had a nickel for every time I had to do a quest for a guy who was frozen solid, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it is weird that it's happened twice. I'll bring you your things.
Thank you. Thank you. I will forever be indebted to you, kindest of strangers.
I don't know, it's kind of suspicious. What's wrong? Pieces of Olirach. All right, let's go in here. Abandoned house. All right, how abandoned are we talking here? God, it's dark. Family's ritual runestone? I don't know about that. That seems suspicious. And you know what we say about suspicious? We say to don't be, right, Quirko? Don't be suspicious. 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 Well, I guess this is the only thing, and it's lit up, and you know what Valve says about lighting, right? Use lighting to direct your players. We have returned from the world of the dead.
Where does the dick go?
Up your butt. The home of our ancestors to live once more. Thrown among a tribe of seekers, we speak to the spirits and serve. We live again and we die again, caught between the realm of non-living and the realm of the breath. Mother, bless us, and the dead anoint us. This is the truth of what we are. What? What's the problem? I'm busy. I'm busy, baby. Take. Okay, I think I got the rune stone. I think that's probably what they needed. Interesting. Oh, number two. Number two. Another abandoned house. Ridge! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That's really kind of you. You hit a new checkpoint? And what checkpoint would that be? Being my sweet baby boo-boo? 20K left until the dawn of the final day. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. The next badge. Gotta get your new merit badge. Prayer to Mother. A man reeking of blood watches the burning homesteads. Harvest is done, yet all is lost. Bones weigh heavy on the scales, shifting blame to two traitors. Their kin will not soon cross into the realm of the ancestors. Peace is not theirs to claim. The blizzard veils the truth. A cunning lie keeps the world suspended in uncertainty. The faithful will be silenced by a handful of gold coins. I do appreciate it, I really do. Yeah, the only thing I can seem to find is the lit stuff, the lit notes. All right, there were two. Where's the third one somewhere out there? No? There's that one and that one. I guess I found them. Is this what you're looking for, buddy?
Do not look away like the others. Speak.
Did you witness the Gunvalder massacre?
I heard the screams and smelled the ash. Some of the blood even seeped beneath my feet.
Ugh.
I wonder where their spirits have wandered, now that there is no one left to keep them company.
About your curse.
It is mine, and mine alone. But the burden does not have to be. What is it, stranger?
I'm still working on it.
Do not rush. I have waited so many years. I can wait a little longer.
Okay.
May the mother...
Interesting. So there's that. Misgivings. Find out which made him pieces of Bullryok. There's 3 of them. He told me to go in the abandoned house. Maybe it's like written in the note? We have returned from the world of the dead, the home of our ancestors, to live once more. Thrown among a tribe of seekers, we speak to the spirits and serve. We live again, we die again, caught between the realm of non-living and the realm of breath. May there bless us, and the dead anoint us. This is the truth of what we are. I don't get it. Is it the bear? Is it the bear statue? What if I just grab everything? If I just literally pick up everything? His brain! The mind that sought answers to questions that need not be asked, may it weave its monstrous visions for eternity, never knowing rest. I see. Okay, so it's literally pieces of him hidden in the house. Okay. So it says 3 things. Let's see if there's another one hidden in here. I found his fucking brain. That is a big pot. All right, nothing up here. Nope. Cheeky. We live again and die again until our one-ups run out, until we have no more little guys. See, chat, as long as you keep watching my stream, you'll live forever because I'm your little guy. I'm just your little guy in the corner. As long as you got me, you got at least one more one-up. For legal reasons, don't do anything hasty. All right, I'm just your little guy. No, 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 no. So is there like another preserved like liver or something? I gotta find his preserved pickle. Page from Patriarch's journal. I missed this. My father told me that when visions visit our family each evening, it is a sign that something wicked approaches. Anise wrote down a disturbing vision some time ago. I asked her not to show it to anyone among us, yet the vision is clear. War is coming, and with it, death. The winds have changed. They carry the march of armored men and terrible laughter, a prelude to great suffering. Perhaps I should tell Frode, but I must think on it first, if these are nothing more than fevered ravings. I do not wish to trouble the chieftain with meaningless rambles. Life grows harder for us. People do not understand that our family. They come seeking counsel, hoping for a connection to our ancestors, but the weight of it leaves deeper marks on us with each passing day. Okay. I thought the stream cut out. Turned out I just paused. Let's see. It's my turn to hold him. Don't hold the little guy, no!
Oh, look at how tiny he is. Look at how tiny he is. He's so little.
I'm just a little guy.
The baby.
Wait, is there something up there? Is it up there? Can I get up there? Maybe I need to just find the brain and then give him the brain. He'll be like, oh, you found it. Well, here's where the other 2 are. Maybe? Dude, where'd you put your penis? Where is it? Like, I gotta find his dong. They took his dong, chat. I read it in the stars. Is it down here? Okay. Oh, a single biddy! Thank you. Thank you for the biddy. Oh, here we go. His heart. The heart that blackened with evil, may it never know love or kindness, as it showed none even in its closest kin. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, there's 2. I guess I gotta find the 3rd one now, but it might not be. Did it show as puppy? I see puppy. I see animating puppy. It's very cute. It's cute puppy. All right, I got 2 of your stuffs.
Do not look away like the others. Speak.
I speak. About your curse.
What is? Do not rush. Go then.
Okay, so I can't do anything until I have all 3 pieces. Ah, but it's no longer showing on that one, which means the last piece must be in here. Is there a spell you can cast to make like light? A light spell? Harry Potter has one, I suppose. Where, oh where is his weird little self? Where, oh where can he be? I seek his body parts, for they have taken them. Where, oh where could his body parts be? It didn't. Not back there. No. Maybe there's like a hidden door. Apple pet. Animal news. They very recently discovered a brand new genus of extinct ancient octopus that grew up to possibly 61 feet and preyed on mosasaurs. Cool. Giant squid monster. Wait, is it back here? No. There's like nowhere else it can fucking be. Like I've looked top to bottom. I've looked directly at this house's bottom. It's just so fucking dark, man. Is it like buried under the floorboards, maybe? Very neat. Ancient giant animals are always a point of interest. Hey, found him. The hands that reached for the lives of their kin, that sought to tear out their spirits and make them puppets, may they remain forever idle and bring no further harm to this land. Found them. Hey, wait, his hands. Wait, he has hands, though. They take his hands, but he still has hands. Right? Still have hand? He has one hand, at least. Wait, are you like a forebearer?
Do not look away like the others. It is what it...
By your curse, you haven't told me everything, have you? You've done something far worse than simply desire knowledge.
Everything I have done came from the desire for knowledge. That's the foundation, the bones of this world. We Thoid know that. We weave the material of dreams and reality. The Gunvalder, with their animal companions, had something different, yet similar. I need to learn where it came from.
You wanted to learn it, not needed.
A want turns into a need so easily. Then it becomes inevitable. Surely you felt that. At least once in your life. The process is very human after all.
I'm sorry, I'm not a wizard. If I was playing a wizard, I'd agree with you. But I'm playing a barbarian, and being blissfully ignorant is my MO. I don't recall that I have.
Then you may be an even stranger creature than I am now.
And to learn, you used your family.
There was no other way. Should I have kidnapped stray Gunvalder? Kept them in chains somewhere just so I could understand? Would that have made me less of a monster? Or more? My family was mine, and yet in some way, I still remained an outsider to them. So I dismantled their secrets little by little, until they ran dry.
You're fucked up, man. Did you at least learn what you wanted?
No. My failure is my true punishment. All those sacrifices. All that effort. My wife. My son. His family. They never came back as they were meant to.
Jesus!
As the Gunvalder believe. And I never discovered how to force them to do so.
Unfortunately, my spirituality is not high enough. All right, chap. Tell me, what do you think I should do? Do you think he's learned his lesson, or do you think he deserves to suffer endlessly?
You got
Boss, hey Nomad. Nomad, what do you think? Do you think this guy, who I don't entirely understand what he did, but he did some horrible experimentation on his family, and they then end up punishing him by rooting him in place for all eternity. Do you think he deserves to be rooted in place for all eternity? Kick him in the dick. Did he vote Republican? Good question. It sounds like he hasn't learned his lesson at all. Moss likes to just sit around and not go anywhere. And if he isn't willing to do that, then he hasn't really truly learned the spirit of the Moss. Here's his pain. Fuck this guy.
Curse you! May your life be nothing but misery, you worm! I will spend the rest of eternity hoping you suffer as much as I do. Curse you! Curse you! Curse you!
Sucks to suck, buddy. Hey, wait, can I kill him? Hold on. Wait. Holy shit, he's tough. He's made of stone. I'm kind of curious what happens. The long defeat. I didn't save right beforehand. Oh well. I guess we'll never know. Now here's where you tell me that if I... Can I help you? Can I help you, miss? Here's where you tell me that if I if I let him be free, he would have given me like the best weapon in the game. Adds in 40 seconds. I think it's probably a good time to take Mary out. We press on into the mists. Misgivings. Alma struck a deal with Dalriada and asked me to go to the exchange site. I'm heading to the exchange site right now. I'm on my way. Woo! I'm on the way to the exchange site. Die! Nice shot, dickhead. Nice head, dick shot. He's dead. All right, ads are starting. Let's bring him up. I'll be right back. Now's a good time to get up to get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We're going to be doing some chat guesses games in the meantime. I'll see you soon. Let's go, Mary.
You win.
I didn't realize you guys had the ability to force a chat guesses games round. That's kind of weird. I didn't realize you guys could do that.
Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games? Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games.
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 You win. Sirim, Sirim the opposite standing. Sirim is the opposite running around. Sirim is a wonderful thing to do. You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Thank you for your patience, guys. Whew. Mary just would not boop. She would not boop. I tell you. She refused.
Games.
I miss you so much. I miss you too. Welcome back, Cheese.
You win.
Good to have you back with us. I'm gonna catch my breath. I had to run that last leg with Mary. You gotta boop the snoot to make them poop. Is that the trick? Silly me. I'm uninformed. Damn, look at those graphics.
Chapters.
Damn, look at those graphics.
Games.
You win.
Chapters.
Damn, look at those graphics. Wait, I know this one.
You win.
Hell yeah, Cinery. Glover! Chat, should I play Glover at some point? The answer is no. But what do you say?
Chapters. Games.
I had to take a phone call and then was drawing simultaneously. I posted my drawing in your Discord. Glover is an N64. It's a Nintendo 64 game. Just a little funsy. Nice! The spine. Finishing this cookie. N64 game with flighty ball controls, you'd hate it. Babe, I owned it. Sweetie Pie Zinnery, I owned Glover. And you're right, I did hate it. There's no you would involved in that. The answer is I did. You did hate that. As a manic twin stick arena shooter for PC with screens full of enemies and buckets of cutie patootie little enemies. Howdy. Hey, on timely release. Good to see you again, dude. Obviously, this was Assault Android Cactus. Come on, chat. I swear, they just pick words out of a hat. I had to get a runner to let my dog run around on her own. Before that, I would walk her on a leash and she absolutely refused to use the bathroom. I mean, she would hold it all day, night long. It got to the point where I'd wait until it was super late at night and I just let her roam the neighborhood for a few hours and she would come back. And as soon as I got a runner for her, she was fine. It's like a dog runner. It's like a dog walker, but they run, right? Understandable. Yeah, she just wanted to sniff a bunch, and Mary gets distracted by any form of stimuli. So she sees a person, or hears a dog, or sees a car moving, right? She gets like distracted, and that like slows her down.
You win.
Just Michael Jackson.
Yes.
All right, last one. We'll get back to the game. Sorry for the delay. We're most likely just gonna play until like the end of stream now, so don't worry, we're getting into it. There will be no more breaks, most likely. Rat, 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 rat. Oh, it's not. Enjoyed the omu rice? I did. It looked good. I have an idea. Yeah, I know what it is. What do you call a building that you shouldn't be in, chat? A building that the city or the state says you should not be in.
You win.
Bingo! Condemned 2. Never heard of it. Ah! How do you know every game ever made? Well, I know about Condemned. I know a lot of games. I've seen a lot of games. I've been around the block once or twice or 3 times. Yeah, Condemned is very interesting, like the Condemned series, because it's built around, you're a police officer, in the first one anyway. And the idea is that you are gonna have to like grab pieces of the environment.
King of the losers!
Thank you, yes, I wear that crown with great gusto. Yeah, the Xbox 360 game. But you like will have to like grab like rebar and like pipes, electrical pipes and stuff to like defend yourself, because there's like a weird like rise in homelessness crime, and you'll notice like there's a bunch of bums who are just actively beating the shit out of each other and attacking you, and there's this rise in violence, and you have to discover what's causing this, and it goes into some supernatural areas, and then by the second game it's full on supernatural shit. Duck doesn't know about Space MILF 7. You're right. My knowledge limits at 6. Yeah, one of the first games where exactly. One of the first games where you can grab the environment in first person. That was like the idea. Yeah, you'd be running around grabbing pieces off the environment and beating people up. And there's like a blocking system. Yeah, like a taser. It was great. Anyway, what were we doing? All right, I had to go to the meeting area. It's Moss time! Wait, hold on, wait a minute. I have money. Chat, I have money. Which means I don't have to have an anchor. Okay, real quick. Fuel it, fast travel it, quinoct. Nope, hold on. Sitting is the opposite of standing.
Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do.
Yeah, it is. Does wonders for my back. A little money in Duck's pocket is a dangerous thing. I'm actually, like, in real life, I straight up am like... I'm very, what's the word, frugal, I think, is the word. I don't like to spend money if I can help it. Like, if I want to buy a game for myself, it's usually, like, literally a week of, like, do I want this? Do I actually want this?
Nice to see you.
You know? All right, let's see. Transmogrification.
Sit down, sit down and stand. Or sit down on that chair and stand up right now, goddammit. Stand there and sit. Fuck! God damn it, I'm fucking mad. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Sit down on that fucking chair and stand up, motherfucker.
The Lego moves.
Fuck, shit. Stand and fucking sit. Fucker.
I like how the guy was out of breath at the end, like, oh, jeez. I love that, that's so good. Moss is a great non-binary name, it is. Hi, you can call me Moss. All right, so here are our options, chat. The anchor can become this axe, this axe, this axe, but I think we're gonna make it the Green Knight's axe. It's a little smaller than I was expecting. Yeah. It's a little disappointing. This is more like it, though. The Hole Splitter. It's a little aqua-themed. Hunger Force. I vote for that one. Points. I see. The purple one's so pretty, but it doesn't match my eyes. Yeah? Yeah, you enjoying it, Leon? Frugal means you're always looking for the best deal. You're looking for the best deal because you don't want to spend a lot of money. I'm going for the green axe. It fits the aesthetic. There we go. Like, it's not as visually pleasing, I guess. It's fine. Beware my green axe. Is Leon in Fortnite? I think so. Just called the Moss Man not visually appealing. Well, no, the green. Wait. Yeah, like it like doesn't match.
Show me your feet.
No.
Show me your fucking feet.
No. Get out of here. What if I make it something else? Hold on. It's supposed to. Yeah, the axe is a little small. I just wish I had more axe options. There's not a lot of axe options.
Just another peaceful moment.
Just another peaceful... Oh no, here comes this son of a bitch. I could just make it like this axe. I mean, that's... I like the long haft of it. Pickaxe. Unironically, I actually really like the regular ass axe because of how long this extends out. What do you call a well-dressed axe? A sharp dresser. You know what you need? What do I need? A sharp-dressed man. Applause? God. Oh, do I ever. Do I ever. Hot. Ah, shit! Okay, we've had our fun. All right, how does that feel? I kind of like it. I'm digging it. How's this look? All right. It's like a big war axe. Okay. I kind of like it. I like it better than the anchor. Feels good. All right, I'm good. I'm chill with this. All right, back to the Forlorn Swords. How long is this game? We're in the third act, so we're in the back third of it, I think. Maybe a few more streams? I don't know, we'll see. Duck rules. Ducks rule! Here come the mighty ducks, fighting for the goal. It looks like I have the fucking the stick, the hockey stick. Here come the mighty ducks. Time to rock and roll. Ah, Ducks rock!
Could you open this message? This isn't actually a sorry military command.
Sorry.
They're busy tending to what's left of their planet.
You fucking Kai Langed me again? God damn it.
You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough
To stop. Why'd you murder that deer? Because ducks rock. Here come the mighty ducks. Don't get me started, Chad. You get me started on like Saturday morning cartoon openings. We're gonna be here for like 3 hours. The fuck am I looking at there? Oh, it's these things, the brimshade. Get back here, you son of a bitch! Ah, fuck! Fuck, I missed. Got his ass! Oh, this is a different version. Okay. We fought something like this before. Journal. Brimshade. Brimshades drift through the fog like lost lights, floating lanterns that flicker just out of reach. Once they were four-dweller creations, thinking beacons designed by to guide travelers through the darkest places, but during the war, they were repurposed and twisted into weapons, traps of light, and thought that lured enemies to their deaths. Now they wander without masters, relics of a forgotten purpose. Curious Dalriada children are told to stay away from them, lest they end up like so many others, vanished into the mists, chasing a lantern that was never meant to lead them home. Cool. Hey, you guys want to get in my mouth? Heyo. We've done that twice and got copyright stricken. Well, I don't think I actually played. I don't think I actually like when we just like looked at it for like a whole stream. I don't think I actually.
Stop it now.
You poke at my head. Yeah, I don't think I actually like put that stream up on YouTube, so I think we're okay.
What does mouse do?
It do a lot of things. The only time I actually got like straight up, oh hello, Soldier's Prayer. The only time I actually got straight up like copyright strike against my YouTube channel was when I played like a small amount of Godzilla footage. They don't fuck around. Godzilla don't fuck around. Oh mother, I don't know if you can hear me out there. Out here. My mom always says you're everywhere, but it's so cold. She promised I'd feel your warmth wherever I went. I don't. Is it because of what I've done? I miss my mom so much. I miss home. This is a soldier's prayer. I'm scared I'll never see it again. Please, All Mother, let me see home again. The priestesses say you are the mother of all men. Will you ever forgive me for killing your children? War sucks, guys. Quirko, don't ever join the army. Or the Navy. Or the Air Force. See, the Air Force is like, never mind.
What does mouse do?
Many things. Keep asking, I keep telling you. Zero bad. How are you to know? They can never copyright strike our freedom!
Oh, Graylin, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
Dude, take a lozenge.
Aye.
Oh, I got an inner ear
dog,
itch.
Speak. Got the gold.
Fuck. Wow. I do. Let's make the trade and be on our way. Yeah, I'm doing the trade for her, aren't I? Like, that's like totally forget the quest, but yeah.
Raylan, check it.
Here's 400 gold.
Not much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job.
Sucks to
You
suck.
think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
You agreed on the money.
Double it.
No. No. If you don't want to join your fallen comrades, I'd advise you to back the fuck off.
Raylan, the alchemist's lapdog can snarl. Let's show him how Svein Dalrita bites.
No. 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 Still want to keep fighting? I sent your buddy to the fucking Atmosphere. You want to keep going, Buster? You even fucking hit me. Now, from outer space, Sputnik. Ice Weaver's Brain, I'll take that. Sven Pathfinder, ooh, don't mind if I do. This is like riding, punching Armstrong. Nanomachines, son, ugh. They harden to trauma in response to it. You like candies? I love candies. What kind of candies? Look, wait.
I liked them first. Before I even met them, I liked them.
Yes,
I saw them, I
yes,
liked them right
yes.
away. You hate them compared to how much I like
Shut
them.
up, you're so annoying!
Don't be mean to Mort. Isn't Mort possessed by like a dark spirit? Like, isn't that the thing in like the Penguins TV show? Isn't it revealed that Mort's possessed by like a Napoleon or some shit? Mort has so many war crimes, so many. Did I at least get my gold back? Like I gave them 400. Did I get my gold back? So it's a whole iceberg. It's a whole thing you got to dig into. Candies nuts for your mouth. Ban. Well, deal's done. I have the brain you were looking for.
You did it! Wonderful. I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us.
All behind
now.
us.
I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest.
Perhaps it might.
Hope you'll find something useful for yourself.
What do we have? Ooh, look at all this stuff. We got Thunderlash, Tenacious Archer, Keeper's Vigor. We got Blazing Orb, Toxic Dirt, and Frost Needle. Lovely, lovely. Nice. Too bad I'm not a spellcaster. Anyway, I want your head. No. Anything else?
You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said, there's one more thing you could help me with. The guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonkier for a while now.
Sorry.
He went missing
Dolph
somewhere in the
Jonkier.
Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe.
Right.
We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
Gotcha. 1 second. Do you mind if I sell you, completely unrelated to what just happened, this Sven Beasthide armor and Clansfolk kilt, as well as these, gauntlets. Completely unrelated, having no business, no continuity with what just went down. Where did I get them? Oh, I found them just on the ground, you know. I'll do my best. Wait, wait, do I care? Not particularly. I'll do my best to find Dolph.
I appreciate
Lundgren.
it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time.
Okay.
Until next time.
Probably sell a bunch of arrows, but what if I need them? What if there's like the final boss can only be killed by 61 flaming arrows explicitly and exclusively? Then you'll be sorry. All right, unfolding. Dolph's hut. Where is that? Hello? Oh, it's like way out there. Okay. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the snowy road again. It means more exploration. Giant sword. Where did that giant sword come from? Who forged it? Who wields it? Find out next time on World Building. If we meet a boss that can only be killed with ranged weapons, you will rage so hard, you know I will. I will actively sabotage myself to like bum rush that son of a bitch. How you doing? Rude. I think I just traded a hit with a bear and I came out the winner. From outer space, Sputnik! Woo! Send him to the bridge. I missed. You wouldn't dare. I like how there's like visually different corpse eaters, but most other enemies are just kind of the same enemy. Like corpse eaters all get like different unique looks. We don't get like black bears or anything. It's always just the same brown bear. Oh, there we go. Speaking of the devil. I got a polar bear. Ow. Ow, he bit me. Ow, fuck. They're so strong. Chad, the polar bear's too strong. Got him. Woo! Dude, he killed me. You don't fuckle with the shuckle, you're right, Phoenix. You don't fuckle with the shuckle, he's too strong. Defense is impregnable. It's crazy what the highest defense in all Pokemon is shuckle. You don't fuckle with shuckle. It's literally just a rock. A polar bear's liver has enough vitamin K to kill a man. Funny enough, the only time we actually tested this is when we tried to shove a polar bear liver down a guy's throat. He choked on it. No. We press on. Wait, what's this? Hold on, this is interesting. Hold on, buzz off. Hey, buzz off.
Your road.
Oh, does it? No.
Your money or your life?
Your mummy? Wow, you're very, like, agile. Holy shit, you're so agile.
Is ours.
I've had enough of you. Lots of animal livers could kill you. What is it with animal livers? Why are they so dangerous? Why are they so deadly? The Pictish hideout? Shuckle has a base defense of 230, which is the only match by Mega Aggron and Mega Steelix. All right, what's going on in here? There's a couple of things that want me dead. What is that? I'm seeing a thing. It looks inhuman. It's big, whatever it is. Big undead. Nice axe. Ow, rude. Frostbitten Warrior Great Spear and Frostbitten Warrior Axe. So are we am I experiencing the aftermath of skeleton racism? What do you think these skeletons did that warranted this? It's like a filter. Okay, so it'd be like eating a dirty filter. Looks like things didn't go well back here. Ooh. And a Great Mana Potion and a Thunderstone. I can evolve my Eevee. Corko, if I touch this to your forehead, that's an armor relic. Randomly zaps a nearby enemy, dealing 10% of your max mana as lightning damage. So doing 9 damage. Doesn't say how often. Could be like once a minute for all I know. Sea King, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly. Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree! You're EP? Well, then go to sleep. Go to sleep, Ripper's Boots. Increases dash stamina cost by 100%, but successfully dodging an attack with the dash restores your stamina. All of them? All of them? That's neat. Get the Dark Souls boots. So many bones. So many bones. That was fun. But I want to watch your stream, then do that. Lizard Town. What kind of government do you think Lizard Town would have? Like if it's only lizards. It's not like the hidden lizard people thing. Lizards, clearly. Take it out! Again. Great, we just have random begin. This used to be a mini boss, guys. Lizard. These things used to be mini bosses. Now they're just bears. All right, how are we looking? All right, I'm seeing it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm stepping on what you're leaving behind. I see you, I got you, I feel you, I smell you. King of the Hill, strongest rules, orc style. The biggest lizard makes all the rules. Ah, rat style. Do you remember that show Dinotopia? Well, they were kind of like utopic. I choose Pewd. I close Pewd or bye to Yub. Goodbye, YouTube-based cheese. What happened here? Ether Bloom. I remember this stuff. Using my golden shovel. Sven Blood Tracker Helm. Sorry, Sven. Reduces visibility by 40%. Why? Wait. Does it? It doesn't seem to be. Wait, wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, game. So I can't help but notice that it's not, it reduces visibility. Oh, is this, it's not my ability to see, it makes me harder to be seen, I guess. I thought this was just a dumb bit where you put it on, it's like, it's harder to see. Never mind. It's stealth, yeah. Gotta keep my Rob Zombie-based locks on display, you know? From the top rope! Okay, hold on, real quick, I want to point out something. In the warrior tree, you can totally get death from above, which kind of hard for you guys to see. Let me get that. Melee attacks done when jumping or falling are always critical, but also decrease your attack speed and movement speed by 50%.
And find some more nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. You will never be too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. Big, chicken nuggets.
They're little booties.
Big chicken nuggets.
Anyway, I'm sad that I didn't get this. I went this way instead, which is much better for like survivability, but like, holy shit. It does cut your movement speed after you do it, but it guarantees that critical hit when you like just slam on a guy. And if you're just parrying a bunch, like you're fine. It's not a big deal. You can dash out of it too. But yeah, it's just a...
What you are made of?
I'm made of meat and moss.
I will be your downfall.
Will you?
You are nothing but a...
I cut him off. Oh! Dude is trying to take me out with his groin. You see that shit? Oh, hey, Jazzy. How you doing? You can just jump and attack and get a critical hit every time, which is nice. Absolutely, you just be like, literally charge up. There's a perk you can get that like doubles my damage if I hold the like the heavy for a bit and then just bam. A second Fitbit for $6? That sounds pretty good. Unsent letter. Dearest father, this is from William. I've made it to the Forlorn Shores. I haven't even set foot outside the gate yet, but I don't doubt we'll be heading out soon to hunt some savages. This is what you wanted for me, isn't it, father? To finally become a man by dirtying my hands with Dalriada blood, or spilling my own all over this perfectly white, untouched snow? You know, I wish you'd had the decency to tell me you hated me outright. Blah, 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 I hate you, daddy. Someone's got some daddy issues. Oh, there's a bunch of deserters and I killed them. Oh, is that supposed to make me feel bad? I mean, they attacked me. You know, I was just walking around. They attacked me. I mean, I did surprise that guy with like a fucking elbow drop with an axe, but yeah. Just hopping around. Damn, screen definitely has burn-in, but for $6, can't pass it. I don't know. There's a certain point where you're just like, you might as well just buy... Like do yourself a solid and get a good one. I don't know. You probably know more about it than I do. What kind of problem does an old lizard have? A reptile dysfunction. A remore archer? Hey, how you doing? Ah! Oh god, it's like a goblin. Oh shit! The remore. Hey, they got bear pets! They sent the bears at me! The Chicago Bears, I should have known! I don't know, that was actually pretty rad. I got that Dragula hair. What do you want on TV? Thank you! When you guys say that, I feel like a big shot. Like a big shot, big shot. All right, hold on. What's up with the remore? What are these? They're relics of the lost world, intelligent, resourceful, and pragmatic. Once servants of the giants and the Four Dwellers, they learned the ways of machinery and ancient tongues, adapting to the rule of stronger masters. For centuries, their survival was ensured through cooperation, and their knowledge grew in the shadows of greater beings. But when the giants and the Four Dwellers vanished, the remores were left to fend for themselves. They claimed the ruins of their former masters, but humanity's arrival brought only bloodshed. Hunted and displaced by the Dalriada, they learned a bitter lesson. Peace is an illusion, buy gold, and survival belongs to the strong. Now they lurk in hidden places, guarding what remains of their stolen inheritance, burning with vicious hatred for every human they encounter. Mossman looks exactly like the cover art for Dracula, doesn't he? He does. Like, weirdly on point. Sounds like druidic nonsense to me. Sounds like druidic nonsense to me. I don't know about no remorse. All right, there might be a there's a fast travel point. Let me just get that real quick. Boop. Now, what's your deal, ma'am?
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
One Eye. Oh, didn't he like forge the pact with the captain guy back in the Horns of the South? Yeah. She's a witch, burn her? I don't know, man. I'm willing to risk it. See those lips? They're almost as big as cheeses. Almost. Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out.
Excuse me?
Out of wherever he was being kept.
Excuse me?
And then he did what gods like him do.
Oh!
He hunted.
Cool!
Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Now, there is one problem. When you worship something like the god of senseless slaughter and violence, can you really blame them when they continue to do what they are named for doing? It really has the same energy as no, I'm one of the good ones. He won't murder.
Good night, girl. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you sleep so good.
Jeez. He was trying. I give him that. He was trying. Don't worry, the god of blood murder and like decapitation won't blood murder and decapitation me. Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well,
I can't believe the leopards would eat my face.
So if you value your life,
the facing leopard
go
party.
To the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like.
Okay, so I should go to the capital.
About One Eye.
Oh yeah. One Eye allied with the Horns of the South. He made a deal with their captain.
No way.
Yeah.
He actually pulled it off.
Yeah, we got peace.
I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it.
I was instrumental in that.
Thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Yeah. She seems like a sweetie pie. Anything in here? A lot of notes. Oh my god. Do I care about this? Camelot Commander? Missive from Quinox? Ship orders? Missing Etherbloom. Wait a minute. The Etherbloom has been disappearing for months. Someone's taking it. Well, I'm just gonna... Just in case there's like a quest or something attached to them. No, I guess not. All right, they said I should go talk to what's-his-face. Wait, the Long Defeat? Different quest. I thought that other guy's quest was the Long Defeat. Yeah, Corridor told me to meet Garfield. I gotta go find Garfield. Once we get to talk to Garfield, then we're gonna be nice and safe. God, he's so deep in there. What about unfolding? Yeah, we'll go talk to Dolph later. I hate Mondays and outsiders. It's so deep in there. Wait, I see a red one. Ah! Holy shit! Weird spawn, they're tough, chat. Got his ass. Made him A pose. Okay, yeah, the weird spawn have always been tough for the area that they're in. Not strong enough. Yeah, if they don't get one shot, I respect them. Listen, if you can't take if you can take more than a single hit from me, I respect you. If you can't, just like all the rest. Pantheistic religions especially aren't so much worshipped in the sense of strict reverence, but in the idea of currying their favor. Yeah, no, it's literally just, hey, you know, here's a gift, don't kill me. You might worship a god of war because you want to be a great warrior, but you think he'll protect you? Yeah. Not because you want him to empower you, but you want him to not hurt you. Or his followers. Yeah, no, I totally worship. It's like, what's his face? Is it Benny? Is that his name? From The Mummy, right? Like when he's like, hello. Ooh. When he's pulling out all the different like art, like different symbols, and he's speaking in all the different languages to try and be like, please don't hurt me. And then he pulls out like, was it like the Jewish cross or something, or like a Jewish symbol? And then the mummy, the Imhotep recognizes, oh, the language of the slaves. Sorry, David, that's what it is. I couldn't remember what he pulls out. Man, imagine you're just walking down the street singing doo-wah-diddy, diddy-dum, diddy-doo, and then there's just skeletons and an ice weaver, a sexy skeleton. What you can fly? Great, they fly now. Where's my stamina? They fly now. Would? I bet you would. Ice weavers drift through the frozen waste, veiled in mist and silent snowfall. They weave frost itself, shaping the bitter cold that binds the forlorn swords in ice, preying on those who underestimate the bone-deep chill that slowly creeps upon them. For those wise enough to not linger in the cold too long, an ice weaver's presence is marked only by the strange tracks in the snow, a whisper of something just beyond sight. But for the weakened and weary, it is far more. It appears as a woman, shivering and lost until one steps too close. Then the illusion shatters and the weaver breathes deep, freezing flesh and soul alike. Its victims are left behind in twisted, beautiful stillness, statues of ice and sorrow trapped forever in the frozen garden. Battling a man named Eldoff? You mean... Knife man. You mean Fodl, of course. Frostbitten skin, living ice. Knife man. Grotto of the First Man. I mean, it'd be insulting if I didn't explore it. Right?
You got mossed.
You ready to be mossed? Ready to get mossed? What's in the box? Silencer. It is a one-handed sword. Hitting a target has a 5% chance to stagger it, which enemy's stamina is depleted fully, preventing them from performing any action. So every time you hit someone, there is a 5% chance, and it's a dagger. It's a dagger. There is a 5% chance that they just lose all their stamina. That's pretty good. That's not bad, especially if you're like dual wielding. Yeah, but every time you hit someone, they die. This is true. I've boiled it down to an art that every time I hit someone, they die. Still ain't got nothing on the Blade of Woe. City. Ooh. I'm gonna sit back here. We sit. I'm gonna sit. I hope in the next Elder Scrolls game they have a thing where like you have to like get the Blade of Woe, and it's just like it's the wrong one. It's like instead of the Blade of Woe, like W-O-E, it's the Blade of Woe, W-O-A-H. and it has like a slight stagger effect, or like it pushes people back. Right? And it's like, that's the wrong one. You got the wrong knife, you silly Billy. All right, let's go fight that white. Ah! Ow.
I'm learning how to do epic DP.
Anyway. An epic DP, chat. The Witch Glass. All negative status effects are 50% stronger on your enemies, and all negative status effects are 50% weaker on you, but last twice as long. I guess if you're going for like a bleed or burning build or poison build or something, that's pretty good. Damn, girl, shake that thing! These are the kind of moves you need for like EDM. Club music is it's getting unreasonable. All right, anything else in here? Is it the wood? That thing that gives you extra power when you're on fire. You make an excellent point. That is an excellent point. You got mossed. Stop shaking that thing. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. That felt like that was like someone made an automated machine to shake your Polaroids out for you, and it just goes. All right, what's going on back here? More unrealistic body standards for women, for beauty standards. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Weird slime, undead. Ow, rude. First of all, rude. Oh, wait, it took my mana. Oh, do I have like? Why did it take my mana? Oh, this is why it took my mana. I was on the wrong tree. When did that happen? Stop it. Yeah, if you hit B, it cycles to the different, like, active tree from the DLC. And, if I go to the magic one, it, like, I have, like, smite. So, it, like, will smite dudes, so it's gonna be pretty good. But, like, I was like, why am I losing my mana? House is generally type of EDM with the fast dance. But it's like... A lot of, like, ancient... I guess this is, like, the first man. They ran into, like, four dwellers. Worshipped them as gods, and also as... But not as gods, because they're hunting them. Interesting. He's not violent. And he's a four-dweller. The construct. Why, hello, sir. You're a rare sight. Look at his tootsies. That's some four-dweller tootsie right there. They got 3 big toes and a vestigial toe. Take it in, Chad. How many fingers they got? How many fingies? Looks like they got 5 fingies on each hand. This is good knowledge. This is good. How big's the butt? Disappointing. Disappointing rumpage. No wonder you died off.
I sense
Show me your feet.
Show me your feet.
Show me your fucking feet.
The veil stirs. I awaken.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators.
Uh-huh.
Of them, No trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
I suppose. So he's a construct. So is he made to look like a four dweller? Or is he actually a four dweller? Are four dwellers made? Welcome back, everybody. We found this four dweller deeper in the cave. He was just hanging out here. He says he's the construct. He's seen things. He's asking us if we want to see what he's seen. How long have you stood here?
Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place. If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct. Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
Uh-huh. So you only have one direct function, and yet they gave you autonomy, weirdly enough. Yes, tell me everything you can.
You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
Are you single? T. I have questions about. Oh, do I care? Tell me about the living.
So be it. Many come. Small lives. Clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul.
What about the stone symbols?
The stone is painted history.
Yeah.
The first carved their truths into the walls. Signs not bound by the turning of time.
Uh-huh.
I watched as stars marked their days. The gut of the mountain.
The gut of the mountain.
The giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it. But few now do.
Do you have to speak in riddles? What about the bones?
One rests still. A skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal. Delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed.
I love how they built hierarchy into these things. You will respect your authority! Were you made by the four dwellers?
I do not know this word.
Yeah.
I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will.
Just what we call them, not what they called themselves. Why would they call themselves the four dwellers, right? That's all I think.
I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended. For now. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more.
You look hurt.
Take this as a memento of our meeting.
Four dwellers' skull. And then Arthur has opinions about this.
And you will respect my authority.
Ah! A quest item? Don't mind if I do. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Okay, we got nothing over there. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I have a four dweller skull. Is there anything up here? Is this just a path back from where I came? I think it is. Now, what's going on down here? What's this? Grotto of the First Men. Does it just take me back? Wait. Huh? Ow, again! I think this is just back where I fought the white. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got the skull, but now what? All right, I guess I have that for a quest later. See a rock go straight up? Very strange. Very strange. But what would I need it for? It's just a skull. All right, Arthur, open your gob. About the Grotto of the First Men. Oh, Rory, hey! Why is the card Heavy Kingdom Hearts worth finishing? Rory? How you doing? Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories sets up what happens in Kingdom Hearts 2 directly. Basically, you start the game, and then nothing really happens until, like, the last dungeon. Should I go away for a bit? No, you're fine. I'm not going to spoil anything. It's mostly just... It's you kind of are just retreading a lot of it until something happens at the end. Like, some stuff happens at the end. There's also, when you beat it, it unlocks a second campaign that you can play that's better. And it has different mechanics where you don't have to customize a deck. It gives you a pre-made deck, so you're expected to just kind of go through it. It's a second campaign that is like completely different. You don't have to play that, but it does give you more context on some things. But yeah, basically there's not. It's kind of just retreading a lot of shit until you get to the end. And it's important stuff, and you can kind of piece it together if you just jump straight to 2, I'll be perfectly honest with you. If it's really, like, a pain in the dick, you don't have to play it. Another campaign? You don't have to play it. You'll piece it together. It's not particularly hard to piece together. But yeah, like, if you are literally not enjoying yourself, you can jump to 2. You will not really miss out. You'll be like, hey, I kind of know who that character is and what they do. You got it. I think you got it. Yeah. Don't make yourself suffer if you're not having a good time. The original Chain of Memories is actually pretty decent. Re-Chain of Memories is kind of a bear. About the Grotto of the First Men. Have you ever encountered a construct before?
Never. Until now. Seeing it through your
Welcome
eyes.
in, by the way.
A truly fascinating phenomenon. It only proves how little we understood about the Four Dwellers. Sadly, our encounters with them were limited to the battlefield. We knew they created helpers for themselves, but their use appeared strictly military. We saw creatures that dragged the bodies of fallen Four Dwellers off the battlefield, like great hands retrieving their dead, or living beacons that revealed the location of our camps. But this construct seems even older. It must have been created before we ever arrived, back when they could explore their lands in peace. Lands we had to wrest from them, just to survive.
Someone on board and they made me fight the same boss twice in a row, but the second time he's harder. Yeah. It's a bit wonky, bit weird. Bit of a weird game. Did you ever suspect that anyone came to Avalon before the Four Dwellers?
We had no time for such speculation. As you know, survival in this hostile land was all that mattered to us. But now, with the construct's claim that they might have been the fathers of the Four Dwellers, it does give one pause. Who knows? Perhaps humans too might one day learn to coexist with the weirdness. But first, we must give them the time, so they may have a chance to find out.
Wants you to use spell cards. You could try. Wait, can you make like? Aren't there like sleights? There's like a. You can make like the like elemental raid sleights where you throw your keyblade and it has like an element on it. If you put like an element and then 2 keyblades, I think it makes like the throw one that's considered elemental. Try that. Don't have any. Open a new open a shop in like one of the areas previous to you, and like go buy like a magic pack. Or are you like stuck? Are you like hard stuck? Thank you, King Arthur. I appreciate your consensus. All right, I need to get, oh, geez, it's so deep in there, man. Hey, who are you? Oh, right, the Ice Weaver. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Rule of cool, the rule of cool, chat. Very important rule. All right, we have 10 practicality. Just spend money, just spend your points. Grind a little bit. No, it actually kind of sucks. Endurance? Give us more health and encumbrance limit and stamina regen. Ooh, the stamina regen. Dexterity is attack speed. I could do strength. $15 endurance. Skill tree. We've been doing a lot of red death. I think we're good there. How about back? Is there anything in two-handed I want? Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons have 50% chance to deal crit damage if the target is below. Oh yeah, okay. So we straight up. Let's do this. Okay, so there is a coin flip. If you are below 50% health, there is a 50% chance that we just straight up crit you. Just if you are below 50%, flip that coin. Dead. Okay. That's the build. That's the build. You better hope to God you got more than 50%. All right, what's going on here? What's with Stonehenge? Iron Morningstar. It's a one-handed weapon. Crit damage by 20%. Neat. All right, undead beast. Die. Bah! Haha! Didn't I see? Wasn't there something over here? Oh yeah, that guy. Where'd he go? You can tell when I get a crit. It's pretty obvious. All right, hold on. I want to go fight that giant obelisk. All right, what is this guy? He is the Sleepwalker, the Font Knocker. I'm gonna sneak up on him. Oh shit! Ah! Holy, Quirko, run! Yeah, dude, when I crit, it's nuts. I assume that's his weak point. Wow! It's fun every time. Glacial Husk is an armor relic. Receiving damage covers you in a protective ice for 4 seconds, reducing the next damage received by 25%, and chilling nearby enemies for the duration. That's actually pretty fucking rad. It helps you against multiple attacks that happen in sequence, but is not good against single big attacks. But if you're like surrounded, that will like easily keep you up. I might want to put that on. What's going on over here? Oh, there's like a Four Dweller statue. Wait a minute. Do you think this water's cold? Not cold enough to stop me. So cold. So cold. Oh! Gotta get out of the water! Get out of the water! We're good against single big attacks already, though. Yeah, you're right. As long as, you know, they respect the fact that we have that ability that prevents us from taking a bunch of damage, then we're good. But sometimes they just don't respect it, and we just die. And I do have an ability that counteracts that, too. Yeah, I think we'll go put it on. Next time we find a blacksmithing table, we'll go put it on. Gentlemen, behold! Murder! Like these guys, I would be like doing very well. I still am, like they're barely hurting me, but you know. All right, what happened to you?
Violence, baby, violence!
Oh, I think they were eating him. And then they're gonna try and eat me. Oh my God. Got him. Oh, you're fast. Chase fast. Stop running. Get back here. Okay, I've had enough of you. Wait, what's happening? What is this? What is happening? Oh, you can resurrection. Rad. Druidic Shrine, physical damage and spell power up. Don't mind if I do. Here's an ogre tooth. We got the Archdruid gloves too. Wait, what did I just get? Ah, this bow. Archdruid gloves increases magic crit chance by 33% when your mana is below 30%. Increases crit damage, just straight up crit damage by 50%. That's not bad. I ain't a magic boy though. I'm Big Stick No Love. They call me Mr. Big Stick No Love. Ow, rude.
You're no match for a man.
You were saying?
Stay sharp.
What the fuck sword is that? Wait, hold on. Wait. Scrap iron. Damn, girl. No! Get it. Okay, got it. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to strip her of all her valuables before she fell over the side. Okay, so she had the Sower of Plague, which applies heavy poison on hit. Oh, that's so cool. It's like the oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, if only I cared. Okay, so she just had like pretty nice defensive armor. I guess I could sell that later. Damn, I think she might have been added later. She might have been added to like get that weapon in the game, you know? They did that. They added a bunch of cool weapons, and I guess they might have added them into the world like that.
Keep your wits about ya.
Your wits, don't lose them. Why are you guys so fast? That guy's dead.
I'm not beaten yet.
Oh, they're turning into the shadow versions of themselves. Now they're evil. Chat, now they're evil. Well, he tried. Here's the Capitol Bridge. Let's do some resting. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this place. Okay. Neat. Yeah, hell, man. Like, yeah, your first quest is go to the other side of the area. Don't ask questions. Go to the other side of the entire stage. All right. Oh, can you like get on that sword? Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, wait. You can. That's so cool. Hey, there's a black bear. There we go. There we go. There we go. How did I miss? Oh, Chad, they're so fast. There we go. Moving on. Unrepentant, unwarranted, unrelenting violence. All right, so we gotta stop off at Windholm, and I gotta go talk to the Jarl. The Womb of Madir. Interesting. Well, I gotta see. Gotta see what all the fuss is about. Yeah, hold still. Yeah, can you hold still, thank you. Ow, hey, said hold still. There we go. Hey, what's this statue? Mr. Old Dude McGlasses Pants! Orvath, fierce warrior, pure of heart, one of the most loyal among the Dalriada, a legend among their people, always there when he was needed, never missed a battle. Crushed Pilgrim, ooh! +1 attribute point permanently, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Oh, is that because, like, he would have given me a bonus to, like, two-handed weapons, but my two-handed weapons are maxed out? Maybe it just gives you that anyway, because you're just so late in the game. Could just be that. Can't use a bonfire inside. We got a lot of options, don't we? Holy cow, okay. So, how many... Okay, we came in that door. There's one. They look like they have different... like themes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess we'll start right. Dogs love to go right. What does it say? Honor to Thud, last to rise, first to see. Shrouded in secrets, cloaked and silent, blah, 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 low resolution texture, blah, 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 blah. Celestial Charm. And Amputation Knife. Sure, why not? These are just graves? Just catacombs? Different catacombs. All right. More. Oh, sack. Who's this? Honor to Volker, the Wrath of Mather. This is Volker's tomb. Barrel Charm +2. Hey, that's an upgrade. Ice Crusher. Which is, again, a one-handed weapon. Increases damage by 50% if the enemy is frozen. But we have a chilled thing, don't we? We have like a necklace that turns all of our damage into like ice, right? All damage you deal is now considered cold. Cold damage chills enemies based on the amount dealt. If you fully build up the chill, then they get frozen. So if we had this on and messed with that, we could get some nice, decent damage going on. Nice cold build. Although technically we're in the cold zone now, so been fighting a lot of cold-based enemies. I feel like fire is the better option. Those are total 224 of 250. We're doing okay. Ah! Oh, you scared me. There we go. Is it like Pokemon rules? Well, I assume enemies that are like, you know, covered in ice and utilizing ice as their main form of aesthetic and power would have some sort of resistance, right? I would think anyway. Honor to the Sven, the Watchers in the Wild. Okay, so this is the Sven one. Can I just take that? Nightshade Charcoal. Okay, lovely. It's the sneak damage. But I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're weak to ice. Maybe they live in an area that is actively, you know, causing them pain all the time. I'm not an archaeologist. I'm not an anthropologist. I don't know. Could be though. I could be your anthropologist. Desu. Damn, you got range on that. Anytime. Honor to the Oichereta, Children of the Frost. Eternal Guardian Seal. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of these things. These are nice. So there's just a lot of like armor and weapon upgrades hidden in here. I wonder if I shouldn't be doing this. Like, it's like later on and they'd be like, now you must descend into the catacombs of the different tribes, but don't take anything, or otherwise you will actively piss them all off. Honor to Ulfr. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that'd be terrible. Who would do that? Stamina cost, nice. Short sword. Harp. Only a insensitive joik would do that. 1, 2, 3. Count your blessings that I made it swift, starborn egg. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Gonna get a nice big damage increase. Honor to the Gunvaldir, the Spirit Bound. Bound by Spirit. All right, that was fun. Got a bunch of stuff. Ooh, and let's not forget this. I'd rate it like a 7 out of 10. Not particularly interesting. Did have lettuce though. Not particularly interesting, but it did give me a bunch of upgrades. So numerically valuable, but not very interesting. Damn EP. Good to know. Good to know. What did I want? Crit chance? What's up that crit chance? And crit damage. Ba-da-ba-da. I'm gonna give you such a pinch! She can fly! She can fly! She can fly! She can die! Oh, shit. Run, Kirko! Ow, she's shooting ice at me! I win. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Found her. The Family Guy death pose. This is Gareth. This is Gary the Fair. I literally got nothing out of that. Thanks, Gary. You dick. Ah, we're here. Cool. It's about goddamn time.
Oh God, Doc! Oh God, Steve! How you been, man?
How you been? You been doing well? Good to hear. We have made it to the capital. The Big Sword capital, known as Big Sword. Because of history. By the way, this regeneration is so slow, like it's not doing me any good. I should pick something else. Maybe just more health ring of plus 20. That's not a terrible idea. Reduces attack stamina cost by 10. That's actually really good. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Attack stamina cost. Then again, 20 extra health. Nah, that's the stamina cost. Yeah, hopefully that helps out with our stamina problems. Welcome to Capital. Home of Capital. It's very pretty. Oh, it's Garfield. What are you doing here?
I sensed your approach, my king.
He knows!
I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much.
Lol.
Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head?
He's just riding around.
Do you ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We talk in specific conditions.
Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
What kind of treaties did you have with Arthur?
Normal ones. Honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. Their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot.
Oh, shit!
Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it.
What do you mean? Need to go to bed? Good night, Bokag. Get some rest. King Arthur wants to reclaim his... I came here for Arthur's helm.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur...
If you're Arthur enough. If you got enough Arthur in you.
If you think you're strong enough, nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one.
What do you mean?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy.
Oh?
And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength.
Oh, is that like the end? Can I just like jump right to the end if I want to?
Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Blessing of the tribes?
Yes. The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat only if the kingdom was in a dire situation and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes.
Right.
And I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
Yeah, what do you need?
Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot.
Right, the whole Camelot thing,
and
yeah.
I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it.
Right, I see how it is. Okay, so I have to go to everybody and solve all their problems, so they're like, I like this guy, he's got gumption, and then they'll all vote for me. And then I become the new, like, Tundra president. Why would the tribes listen to an outsider?
They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their
The power
honor.
of shame.
And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Just walked ass backwards into becoming royalty. All right, help out with the tribes or go there on my own.
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
Interesting. Okay. I got you. Okay. So I could just, if I wanted to, just walk in. I'm built different. I could probably do it. But Kedron sent me your way to tell you he won't be able to finish his task.
So, it looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something.
The old guy was hurt.
But Kedron, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you.
Cool.
Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you.
Oh.
Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now, you know how important this is.
So all he had to do was walk around and talk to people, and he failed at that? Goddamn, my man. Regarding the moot...
Yes? Who have you managed to
Oh, I
convince?
haven't managed to convince anyone. So you want to invade Camelot?
An eye for an eye.
I see.
There's no other way. Does that surprise you? I was the one who honored the old treaties Camelot violated.
What'd they do?
I was the one who tried to convince One Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a proper military campaign instead. But for that, I'd need united tribes. And getting us all to work together on our own turf? That's proven to be exceptionally difficult.
harder than you. It'd probably be harder than you think to get to just go and talk to people in a world full of weird shit and polar bears trying to take you off the senses on the road. You make an excellent point, especially when on the road here, the direct normal ass road, the treaded road. On my way here, I fought not only multiple corpse eaters, multiple different pods of corpse eaters, but also floating lanterns crafted by the Four Dwellers that were designed to lead you off the path and kill you, as well as ice wraiths that look like sexy babes. And also just straight up just thugs. Just bandits. Right on the main road. And the guy also explicitly said the thing that killed him, that did him in, was the Weird Knight. It was explicitly the weirdness and it's Weird Knight. Why did Camelot attack the Gunvilder tribe?
If you ask me, they got scared.
You're right.
The giant in our village started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive.
Oh.
Whatever it is giants do. We were glad, though the other tribes, not so much. They envied us, no doubt about that. And that's probably why they didn't lift a finger to help when Camelot invaded our lands. Us, the Dalrita, we have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. But we were not the first to raise our weapons.
You were glad the giant... Is the giant a statue? Is the giant the Menhir statue? You were glad the giant was coming alive?
Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like gods. We call them our protectors. It's a tradition dating back to the battles of the Age of Legends. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. There was peace between us, even when we stood on opposite sides of the war. We honor them because we believe that when they awaken, they will repay our care with their protection. It's good to have allies like them.
I see. How did you know Arthur is with me?
King Arthur? His presence clings to you like a shadow, unmistakable to those who still remember.
What, am I walking around with my chest out?
Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The way you stand, even your damn stubbornness. Arthur always left his mark on those he touched. The Gunvilder haven't forgotten. Betrayed by Camelot or not, our blood still remembers the old king. But don't mistake my recognition for trust. If Arthur truly walks with you, prove it. Show me his legacy still lives and breathes.
I'll show you that within this beating, pulsing, green, mossy heart thrives the soul of a king. How many tribes are there?
As of now, 4.
Oh, good.
The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toyd.
The Toyd.
Each one with its role. Each one with
Gotta
its
go get the help from the Toyd. I don't want to know about any of them. I'm just gonna go deal with it. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna have a little conversation here. Yeah! Get him, Arthur! Hey, Garfield, you might want to take a step back. About the capital of the Dalriata. What do you think about Garfield's stance? Does war make any sense?
War never makes sense.
True.
It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Four Dwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood.
Blood?
But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind.
What did the capital look like in your time?
When I gave the forlorn swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
I have any extra points to spend? No, I don't. Okay. Whoa, whoa. All right, so I could just walk in, right? Quest. Long defeat. I can enter the King's Threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel like I'm strong enough. But I could also do this, and I think I'll be doing this. We also have stuff here. I'm supposed to locate Dolph. Self instructed me to find the crow's nest and the forlorn swords and sleep there. Also, we have this amulet called the Winter Moon. For accepted the amulet I crafted, he sent me to Darvhanir. And that's it. Okay, so check the map, goof. All right, got Sweet Dreams. All this stuff down here in the bottom, the southwest. We have some more stuff up here. Divided We Fall is up there. Divided We Fall up there as well. Unfolding. So since we're here, yeah, getting over here, probably have to like wind around. I think what we're gonna do is let's head over. Call of the Winter Moon, Divided We Fall. Let's go over here. Let's go do that. So Call of the Winter Moon. Let's head back. Okay, you know I want to. This would be like shock to your system, instant death. Right? This water has to be like just shy of freezing. Man, that King Arthur stuff is really potent. Oh, your statues. I thought these were people. I was getting ready to fight them. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is you? Aw. They're passive. Huh. What is this? They're horrifying. Well, I gotta kill it if I want to add it to my journal. Sorry, buddy. I'll be a son of a bitch. There we go. Frostgrot. They lurk in the forlorn swords, their numbers dwindling or perhaps merely withdrawing from sight. In the winter, they burrow deep into the caverns and geyser-heated grottos, leaving behind trails of shimmering frost. Their eggs hatch within a day, often nestled in corpses of fallen beasts or men. The Dalriada tribes claim that these creatures are the remnants of ancient sages, their wisdom distilled into slime. Some seek their mucus for rights of power, others fear them. For those who let a frostgrot linger too long upon their skull find their minds devoured, their thoughts nothing but frozen echoes in the wind. Ah, they didn't even... Oh, they did. Creepy. All these strange statues. Is there like a Medusa out here? There a Gorgon? Do I gotta fight a Gorgon? I'm down for it. Oh, I just got the urge to play Dragon's Dogma 2 because there are fucking Gorgons in there. Is this Mine Pass? That's not, no, but that's a different thing. I don't wanna, but I want to, but I don't want to, but I want to, I'm going in! The explorer within me craves it. This is an Elden Ring dungeon. Oh my god, this is an Elden Ring dungeon. Let me hop off and grab some smithing stones. Some smithing stone. This is an Elden Ring mine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This looks hidden. Well, all right then. Easy enough. We had... Oh, that takes me back out. Interesting. What's over here? Huh. The Unstoppable? That sounds like a weapon I'd want to use. Restores 50 stamina after killing an enemy. I mean, that's pretty good. But it's not do double damage with your heavy attacks. Good. I don't know, maybe... I mean, killing enemies and getting stamina back is great. I don't know, man. Oh, being able to do double damage, though, it's hard to fight it. It's hard to fight it. All right, where am I now? It's interesting. I also noticed I haven't been seeing the giant bird creature. Is the giant bird creature, like, what's this? The Gorge. Is the giant bird creature, like, back in, like, Quinacht? Do I need to go find it in Quinacht to fight it? Because I want to fight that thing. I want to fight that fucking bird. It's that bird I hate. What about crits? Is there, wait, is there a crit? Yeah, critical hits. Crits have a chance to have 20% chance to fully restore stamina. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. Crits that heal you for damage dealt. Crits have a chance to apply bleed. Critical hits increase movement speed. Increases crit damage. Crit chance. Let's go back 2%. That's fine. More crit chance. Duck hates other birds confirmed. It's been known for a while. I'm not a fan of other birds. I know what, but birds? I know. Mountain Ice Cave. You give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Don't trust any birds. Trust me, but no other birds. Damn. Can I get in here? I can't. Huh. Some tough vines. Must be petrified. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree! Come on out! Oh, I've been winding this one up for a bit! Got a thick skull. Holy shit, wait a minute. What the hell? I could pray, but there's nothing else I can really do here. Okay. Aside, do I need to put something like in the vats? Maybe I come back here. Remember that there's a some sort of weird giant. Huh. Is there nothing else I can do? It's just this guy. This must be a quest dungeon. Can I shoot him? Wait. This stuff. Grand Steel, the art of Gloomfrond forging. And a gem of ice. Gloomfrond is a creature of deep roots and ancient weirdness. It is as much plant as it is demon. The bark like high. Okay. Ooh! We'll look at that in a second. I got this. It's a weapon relic. If enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. That's nice. This. Crown of the Nether Bloom. Critical hits restore mana. When you have full stamina, deal more damage. I mean, if you have to do a heavy attack, you have to hold down the charge, which is going to immediately take away, so you're not at full stamina. So that's only light attacks do 20% more damage. It's only the first one. Yeah. I guess that's better for spells. That's for spell casting. Nether Bloom Vestments increases armor by 5 when your mana is below 20% and max mana go up. Increase in the gloves, increase spell power when your health is below, max mana go up. Magic crit chance, spell, blah 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 blah. Fucking spell casters. Can't have shit if you're a stick man. Hit people with a sharp stick? Nah. This is what I think of your spell casting. This is what I think of your magic. Yeah. I like them apples. Fucking. I'm mad. At least I got decent armor in the DLC, so I haven't really had to, like, want for anything, you know? still. That bird. That fucking bird. All right, let's get out here. Where just to go to hidden hole in the wall. You really think they should cover this up? Rude. All right, what's this? A Whimsard! Emergin the Foreteller. Born on Yule. Christmas Wizard. All praise the Christmas Wizard. Are you Santa? Born on Yule night and cleansed by the river, he was marked by destiny to become the Archdruid of Avalon. Through luck and prophetic abilities, he became entangled in the unfathomable twists of human fate. He vanished into the snowy wilderness, seeking the knowledge of the giants. Santa? Santa Wizard? Santa Wizard, you're the one. Wait, wrong side. Don't care about those guys. Don't get distracted by random red dot stuck. You need to go and complete the video game. Oh, hey, meteorite. Oh, hey. Copper. Wait, what? Whoa, shit! Oh! It is really funny. It's like 2 damage, 6 million. 2 damage. Something ain't right about that moon. I hope that we like they're in like the final dungeon we go to the moon and we have to fight like a cancer on the moon or some shit. Be great. Ow, rude. Ooh, the Dancer's Crest. What is that? Is that a shield? It is! Hold on, let me read it. Successful parries restore all optimal dashes. Oh! That makes sense. Called like the Dancer, that makes sense. Or Dancer shield, yeah. Boy needs a dance. Boy needs a dance. Shit. Or this way. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. Is it like all the way over here? No. Got it. Ow. That'll teach you to be so rude to me. Even more. Once more into the mists. The lament. What the fuck? That's horrifying. Oh, is that just like a variation on the toad, the croque-maw? Yep. Frozen croque-maw. Ow. Flatlined. That's horrifying to see in like in the night, just walking out, you see the 2 beady red eyes. That was unsettling. Do more of that. That was great. All right, Stagfather Shrine. That one just died randomly. Did I get him? Did I get him? Oh, cool. I think one of them just exploded. Yeah. All right, more of the slugs. All right, what's in here? Old weird stone mine. Don't mind if I do. The druids were blamed for spreading the weirdness. I think that's just jocks blaming nerds for everything. That stone is weird. Hey, Greens. It's too weird. Ooh, I found the storeroom. What's in the box? A hefty spear. Hefty. Oh, it's too hefty. Chad, it's too big. Dash attacks have a 25% chance to stun the target. Cool. I dig it. Oh, but now it's too heavy. Fuck. Hold on. Wait, I can go out here and put stuff in my stash. Fuck. The Menhirs, yeah, the light of the Menhirs. So they said the giant was waking up. Are giants the same as the Menhirs? Are they related in some way? We'll never know. Not at this rate. Fuck's sake. Fuel that, stash, store all that junk. Let's put some weapons away. Yeah, sure. That. Don't need that. Don't need these guys or this. You, honestly. You. No, I tucked the giants into bed and played their bedtime song. They're sleeping comfortably. A likely story. A likely story. Essence of Fire. Each arrow hit within 20 seconds of drinking deals an extra 15% damage and an additional 5 fire damage. So I drink a potion and my arrows start on fire? Come on, that's unrealistic video game. I'm supposed to believe that drinking a potion causes my arrows to light up? Please. And let me just stand up here, pull out my super cool transmogrified axe and go beat up some zombies. Yeah, you spit the booze on the arrow? Oh, that makes more sense. That tracks, I believe that. All right, now what's going on in here? Oh, yeah, Zambambo. If there was a weapon that did a lot of damage to undead, like a bunch of bonus damage to undead, now would be the time to use it, because we've been fighting like nothing but undead creatures. Like for the past like 3 hours, it's been nothing but undead creatures. Oh, we got food. We got apple oatmeal and fish soup. Fish oatmeal. Nothing but undead creatures. Dark Souls clone confirmed? There is very clear evidence to suggest that they were inspired by Souls games to some extent. So I think this is just, we haven't really been fighting that many undead, so I think now it's just, and now I think it's more of a, like an Elder Scrolls thing, because it's like we're fighting Draugr in like the frozen tundra zone. And now we gotta go down around to all the different tribes and talk to their Jarls, basically, and get them all on board with helping us. Every game is Dark Souls, including Pong and badminton. It's not badminton, it's goodminton. Damn, he's got a tough skull. All right, can you hold still for like 3 seconds? Thank you. There we go. Yeah. What's our crit chance actually? Melee crit chance 26%, and it goes up 5% every time we do not crit. Oh shit! So we have like a 1 in 4 chance out the gate to delete them. And it only gets higher each swing. I guess, that is a good point. Maybe I should consider that. Instead of doing heavy attacks, I do more attacks. I might do that like off stream. I might look at upgrading some other weapons and just go for light attacks. Because we are going for like the heavy like crit builds. Although I do like the being able to just hold it down and delete a guy. And the multiplicative capabilities of it are not something to be denied. Okay, we came in from that little crevice there. Let's go up here. More copper. Am I gonna even need copper? I mean, most of the things I'm upgrading are like upgrading with like meteorite. Take that. There we go. Just lining it up like I'm doing like a golf swing. Just hold on. Let me just line this bad boy up. All right, we would have come. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I just slid under that. That felt good. That was fun. That was fun. I went like, woo! All right, what's up with this thing? Hold on. I got turned around a little bit because I thought I was gonna like run into this. All right, where does this go? Gnome walk my way out of here. Oh no, I've already been here. Wait, did I find everything? Is there nothing else to find? That's where we came in. No, there's gotta be something else, right? Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, there's gotta be more in here. Wait. Don't go that way. What about up here? There's nothing up there. Yeah, wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, I guess the only way out is to go back. Okay, Well, I guess that's everything then. Oh well, that was kind of a boring dungeon. All right, whatever. There was a bunch of loot right at the beginning, I guess. We could have just grabbed that and ran. Whatever. I am conjured from the pain of all the druids you have wronged. I am Moss. Enlightened. Ow. Rude. What? Okay, what? How dare you? I am Moss. Enlightened. Didn't you just hear my little rant? Come on. I recall this area, at least at launch, was criticized for feeling incomplete. They have since added new stuff, but not sure they bothered to upgrade all the mini dungeons. Yeah, so far it feels kind of, I mean, we just started it, but they have me kind of just running around to like go talk to people. So here, maybe more copper. I don't know, maybe once I get to all the places, but maybe they'll have me like, I don't know, just teleporting around and talking a bunch. It's a much less interesting zone aesthetically than the other ones, I'll say. I'm just not a big fan of snow areas. But that's just me. They're just so cold and lifeless. I mean, like the giant sword aesthetic is, I guess, just not as interesting as giant spirit deer or giant flying bird dragon. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. What's up here? What the fuck? What are you doing up here? Thrigv?
Be gone, unworthy one.
Yo, who's this guy?
No one has the right to challenge Trigva the Unworthy to a duel without the blessing of the Ulfa tribe.
What the fuck is this? Do you fight people with like a squid? Oh, hold on, what is that? Wait, actually, I think you do. What the fuck is that? Is he gonna pull out a squid and throw it at me? No one has ever surmounted Thrygve and his squid launcher. Be gone! Just a small catapult. Like slingshot.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
Hi, I'm not King Arthur. I'm partially King Arthur on my mother's side, actually, though, so I think I belong here. I need to speak with your people.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise.
He does?
Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself.
Well...
Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
Forget I said anything. Let's start again. Hi, my name's Mossman. That's the matter. Garfield sent me.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble.
You got it, Buster.
We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Don't worry, I'll keep my nose clean. Anyway.
Hey, you.
Everyone's always stopping me.
Didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
Who the hell are you? More or less, how do you know?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world.
I feel like that would expressly be why you didn't.
That works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
I don't like the fact that his hairstyle looks like mine. I'll have to fix this. Later. We'll deal with that later. Alright. Strauner? We're looking for Strauner? Strauner. You Strauner?
Boy, don't I know you from somewhere?
Oh, you know, I just have one of those faces. Oh, wait! Conquer! We were imprisoned together in the dungeons of the Island Asylum.
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow survivor from that cursed hole. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? I need to know everything.
How'd you get out without the red curse? Without the red plague? Yeah, Caradoc. Not sure how I feel about him, though.
If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way.
No, I'm keeping it open.
You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. Usually by saving theirs.
He got better.
But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is enough. So tell me, what's happening in the wider world?
He's so tough the red plague caught a case of the Conqueror. I killed him, the guy who frees you. Caradoc? Yeah, I fought him on the beach, and I think we managed to like bleed him out, and I managed to defeat him, and it was cool, but I reloaded and kept him alive. Let's see. Same old, the world's ending, the weirdness is scaring the wits out of people, just another day.
Sounds about right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always treated us Dalriada like we're some necessary evil. Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful, but once it's over, they look at you like you're a stray dog. Nay thanks. Dalriada will always be Dalriada, even if they're not my own tribe.
Anyone stupid enough to free my character from prison in a Bethesda-like deserves to die. Agreens, you have such an interesting view about the world. I value our conversation. Why didn't the Ulver tribe help the Gunvilder tribe?
Who knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already rotting in the asylum.
Rotting.
If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep. Or maybe I'd have died an honourable death. I only know this. Thrygve forbade it. And the Ulfrats obey him like hounds chasing their master. Even now, in his current form.
Heyo. What's wrong with his current form? Forsaken Stranger, how you doing? Murder hobo vibes. Now you're picking up on it. Oh, look at this, a 15 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the consistency. That's the biggest thing, you know? It's the consistency. Or the starch. I don't know which. Welcome in. What do you think of Hrigd?
Not my chieftain, not my problem.
Not my monkey, not my circus.
We Gunvalder worshipped our own giant. Wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but now it's glowing. No one knows why. The Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dalriada they should rejoice. But if you ask me, they got scared. Maybe that's why no other tribe helped. Not Ulfr, not Volker, nor even Thoid, who told us to be happy about our giant.
This guy's more chill than his appearance would suggest. Yeah, like, I got the implication that he's like big tough guy and he's gonna like crack their heads together and he's big fist fight and always getting into fights. No, he's actually really chill. The Dalriada have allied with the Horns of the South who have broken ties with Camelot.
You're joking? One Eye's rebellion actually worked?
Yeah, I know, right?
Now that's a twist I didn't see coming. Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. He pulled off something impressive. Now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye, and boom. We've got ourselves a foothold in the south.
Yeah. I drink mead with him. He seems like a fun drinker. Right? Like he's like, we had him in the asylum, like he was like beating up guys when we told him, hey, we're also trying to brag. He's like, okay, you know, you're cool. You're fine. And then he went over and just started drinking mead. He's a good boy. Quirko is best boy, of course. There's no contest. But Conker's a pretty good boy. About uniting the tribes, Garfield sent me to gather them for the moot.
Good. It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses, acting like their problems are the only ones that matter. Well, who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're so damn stubborn we can't see past our own noses. It's bloody senseless.
Quirko is goat. He is good boy. Goodest of all time. Now, who's this lovely drink of water? Yeah, I'll say.
No. You're not a Dalriata. And you're too scrawny. Wouldn't make much of an impression.
What are you on about?
I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight. So Concha would see it and
Puncher.
say, bloody hell, that Thaika's strong. I'd love to wrestle her.
Oh, she's down bad.
But with you, it just wouldn't work.
I'm strong enough to fight you.
No. This needs someone with a bit more meat on their bones. But thanks for the offer.
Damn, girl. I wish you luck. Go get him. What do you even see in Concher?
Just look at him. Those shoulders. Like he could tear limbs off.
He probably could. Probably has.
Those massive fists. Must have crushed dozens of skulls.
I've seen it.
And the scars. Look how long and thick they are.
Ayo?
He's taken so many blows and he's still walking, breathing, like nothing ever happened.
She has a type. Doesn't it bother you that he's from another tribe?
What does that matter when he's as strong as an Ulfr? Sure, there are things he still needs to learn about us, but I'd help him with that.
I fucking respect it. She is down horrendous. So that's Elfright's court people.
How else could it be? What do your people do when they want to, you know?
Romantic letters, knights fight in tournaments for a lady's honor. They give little gifts, jewelry, embroidered handkerchiefs, flowers. I mean, all these work. I guess we go with the knight thing. I think that would be most clear.
And the women don't fight. They just sit and watch. Mata, I'd die of boredom.
Yeah. They write romantic letters?
Look at me.
Well, here I am.
Can you picture me writing romantic letters?
I mean, maybe. I can?
Then you might need your head.
They give little gifts, jewelry, embroidered handkerchiefs, flowers.
Handkerchiefs? Like he's got a cold? How the hell does a handkerchief show him I can fight? Well, I could give him a good wallop.
Yeah, you can walk over and punch him and be like, I like you. I mean, yeah, try it.
Oh, I wish. But I don't want to hurt him either. It's so stupid. I'm acting like some daft Camelot girl around him. Ugh.
What can you tell me about
Our chieftain? What's there to say? He's the strongest, so he leads. Even if the giant hadn't marked him, no one would have matched him.
What if I kick his ass?
Until next time.
Yeah, caveman style. Hey, Concher, I know something that you don't.
So tell me.
Oh. Damn, you mean I can't play matchmaker? Fuck. I wish you could. I wish you could. I wish you could just tell them. Just tell them. Just learn. Just I hope they get together. All right. Is there like a blacksmith table? Where's the blacksmith? There's the hearth. There's these meat cubes. Damn. Cubes o' meat. Where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Blacksmith. Hall of Stone Wardens. That's where I need to go for the side quest. Let's go for the side quest. Let's go. Boom. Where is the blacksmith? Kavor accepted the amulet I crafted. He sent me to Darvhanir. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Digging it. So, lovely crafting, lovely etching work here. Yeah, incorporating the vines, I think, was an excellent touch. Really screams. Screams what? Yes. You just opened up an ancient memory of Markiplier yelling, "Where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith?" Oh, hey, Mary. Hello, baby. Oh, oh you go, baby. Oh, you baby. Oh, oh, oh. She's feisty. All right, there's no leg. No, but he's got two. What are you talking about?
Well, I'll be. I'd offer you my hand, stranger. But with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea.
The stone sleep? What's that?
Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is Noleg.
The stone?
You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name.
The stone... Is that why we're seeing all these statues? Is there like a petrification disease? Stone sleep?
Well, I am a stone warden. And by our custom, a day comes when the stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep.
Custom?
We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument.
You literally turned us. How is that a custom? That's an affliction. That's not a custom. That's a disease. Tell me more about it. Is it painful?
That depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain. Just peace. I knew what I was signing up for. Every stone warden does. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, he still has his daughter, Fuska. And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what should become of her father.
What the fuck? How long does it take?
It's a deeply personal thing. Different for everyone. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching for the place they'd turned to stone. And I've known others where it took years. There's no rule to it. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself.
What the fuck? He's got stone scales. I thought those are just. I think those are just wrapped around. I think that's just armor. I don't think. Does he have stone? Is that it? Wait, that's not a beard. That's stone. His beard is turned to stone. What about your body? Where will you go? Where will you be when the stone sleep is finished?
When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep. And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them, feeding them, offering water, leaving gifts, and keeping vigil as the sleep takes hold.
Oh, that's a thing in Game of Thrones? I've never seen Game of Thrones. Do people turn to stone? Do people get petrified in Game of Thrones? Do you need help?
Oh, no. I'm just fine with how things are.
She's having a good time. About Ulf, Fuska, and Darvan. Tell me more about Ulf. No, tell me about Darvan. I kind of don't. Yeah, whatever.
One of the finest stone had the habit of diving headfirst. Fuska, but the Darvan is the.
Yeah. Okay. You said I have such a rare way about me. What do you mean?
You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you.
He's got a rocky future ahead of him. Well, he's very brave. He's got the stones for it. I'll see myself out. You mentioned
Let's not talk nonsense, all right?
Oh, okay.
Farewell, traveler.
It's contagious.
A new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
Excuse me? Mary, give me the toy. Give me the rope. Whack! Yeah, you can't touch them. It's contagious petrification disease. That's awful. I mean, I guess we have the Red Plague, which is also a contagious, deadly disease in this setting, but it's not petrification. You just, like, turn into a zombie. Turn into, like, a red, eyeless zombie. They go a bit insane at the end. Yeah, this feels really Skyrim. Alright, who are you? Ass.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or touch anything.
Okay. I'm touching the floor, does that count? Oh my god, you have so... This is where they spent all the dev time. They weren't designing the area, they were writing dialogue.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. Totally be a Jarl's Longhouse. I feel like it's based off of the same, like... They're both based off of, like, a similar idea. Alright, we got the cookery. The kitchen, as they are often called. Sometimes, they're sometimes called. Mostly they're called cookeries. Only ignorant fools call them the kitchen. What's a kitsch, anyway? Okay, here's the Jarl.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
Well, how can I kiss you from over here? And why is that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law.
Oh, so you're just like swinging your dick around.
Peace. I'm not granting an audience.
What are the Stone Wardens?
Nothing that a random traveler wandering the Forlorn Swords needs to trouble themselves with. Outsiders aren't welcome in our brotherhood, especially those not of the Rita blood.
I have this talisman.
A nice piece. I recognize Kavor's design. Is this his way of telling me you're worth my time?
I wanted to join the Stone Wardens.
And I want peace on Avalon. We all have wishes.
I'm working towards that. Don't worry, I'll figure that out. Give me a task. I'll see what I can do.
Bold and straightforward. Qualities we look for among our own. But there's one problem. You aren't of Dalrita blood. Which means the grace of the Stone Dream won't be granted to you.
Okay.
So, I can't admit you to our ranks.
They call them sculleries, galleys, or just the pantry. Is there a way for me to become Dalriata?
Our ancient laws say you might, yes. But they're called ancient laws. Not simply laws for a reason. If you achieve something great, say a feat of war, the Elder Council might allow you to walk the path, provided someone would stand in as your father. But as I said, it's no old dead law.
I don't know.
Our tribes aren't exactly known for their hospitality, let alone naming outsiders as kin.
Come on, please, you gotta approve me. I'm just a sexy widow baby. You gotta approve me, Knuckles. Has any outsider ever become to Dalriata?
Once. Yes. Camelot had written him off, and he joined the knights that never came. Their tomb lies here, at the Forlorn Swords. He never returned to Camelot because he embraced our ways and chose to stay. No surprise he didn't feel like going back to the capital. Don't fool yourself into thinking you'll repeat his story. He barely completed his path, and not a single one of our women would lie with him. And so, that night's line ended.
Dead law or not, it's still a law.
Well, if you've won Kavor's favor, I'm willing to risk giving you a small task.
Yeah! Judging by your tone, I'd wager it won't feel all that small.
To prove your worth to the Stone Wardens, you must find a weird stone vein.
I feel like I've done that before.
I assume you know what it is. It used to be the first task for any prospective member of our brotherhood. These days, most deposits are depleted, so the task is a bit harder. I can tell you where to start searching. There was once a rich vein in an old mine to the north.
Oh, have I already been there?
It may yet run deeper. We abandoned it a century ago, so I can't say exactly what you'll find inside, but I can guarantee you'll find something. And on that note, if I were you, I'd bring my best weapon.
I'm on it.
Until next time.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on. So he's not a Jarl per se. He's just the head of a guild. So it's like a craftsman guild kind of. Not really like a leader, but kind of like an official. Okay. He said south, right? I think so. For some reason I felt like he said north, but he said south. Oop. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, everything's fine. That was almost a problem. Fortunately, I'm very limber for... Moss is very adjustable. Very adaptable. Ow. It's very strong shins, too. All right, let's see. I need to get down there. It looks like I can't cross the bridge, so I'm gonna have to go over here. Right. What's going on with that over there? The giant Daedric helmet? I mean, it's very pretty. It's kind of hard to see anything. Oh, it's a big stompy man. I'm gonna go introduce myself to the big stompy man. Hello, big stompy man. Your ass is mine! Yeah! Damn. Dude. I feel like I'm cheating with how much damage those crits do. That's fucking insane. I'm doing like, nothing, 2 damage, 6 bajillion. 813th one, how you doing, man? Just making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I found some meteorite. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need to go down here to this cave here so that I can get whatever's in there so I can prove myself to the Stone Wardens so they'll let me into their ranks. Why I want this, I don't know, but I'm doing it. Bam! And I need you, and I miss you, and now you're, woof. I planted me a dumbass tree. Oh shit. So waking up for tomorrow, it's 11:49 here, and I gotta be up at 1 to shower anyways. Yeah, just take it slow. I prefer to wake up like an hour or so, maybe half an hour before my usual wake up, like when I have to be awake, to give myself time to just like scroll Twitter or just like, you know, just hang out. Fully enjoy the waking up process. What's this place? Elevator pass. Interesting. If I could fall into the sky. Chad, if you could fall into the sky, you'd probably scream. That's the end of that thought, really. Oh, does the elevator pass might take me down there? I think I'm seeing. I see the vision. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I'm seeing the vision. Go in, takes me down, walk out, cross the bridge, go over the river, through the woods, mind you. And grandmother's house is right there. Anyway. Da 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 da. Quirko was already here. He was just waiting for me. 12:52. I gotta be up at 4:30, but can't go to sleep yet. Why not? Because I'm streaming? That's so nice of you. Guys, don't let me ruin your sleep schedules. Beach. Let's go to the beach. Ah! I missed again. I always like undershoot it. Shit. Oh, come on. He's gonna kill me. God damn it. God, can you fucking stop moving? God, I hate those things.
Got you to slap your penis, slap your penis, your penis, your penis.
No. I see. It's so interesting you were singing 1,000 Miles because another streamer friend had that song playing on their stream tonight. Well, it's a good song. It's a good song. It defines a generation. By asking the question, if you could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass us by? Let me go fight Satan real quick. There we go. Kneel, Satan! Alright, what's this? Shrine of the Croakmaw. Praise be! Ooh, the encumbrance of... Ooh! Ooh! Wait, my brain is working. Brain is working. Fuel? He needs to talk. We have to talk to him still. Stash. Well, I need Croakmaw skin. Where is that? Is that in here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Croakmaw skin. Thank you. Let's talk to King Arthur. Did you know about the Stone Wardens before?
I heard rumors. The Delwater chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
Every advantage. I see. That voice gives me chills. Arthur's? It's like he's like the best voice actor in the game. His voice actor kills it. It's awesome. I'm like... Okay, then. Yeah, no, I literally rest on it. Sorry for the interruption. I literally rest on every single word he says. It's so good. What's up? Not much. What's up with you, Battle Tempest? They replaced the chase music in RE9. I did see that. I think Cheese showed me that. They also the video I saw, they were doing the RE9 motorcycle chase. They replaced the motorcycle with a piano and the seat with a toilet, and they replaced the music with that. And I was like, oh man, I kind of want to do that, but I can't do that on stream because I might get copyright claim. Try to stay awake on patrol in town. Oh yeah? We're just hanging around, having a good time. My encumbrance limit has risen. We are the Moss Man, the man of Moss himself. The more powerful Green Knight. I've proven this by defeating the previous Green Knight. And we're making our way, trying to become a Stone Warden, whatever that entails. I have to impress the Stone Wardens by finding some ore. Gotta find a rock for them. Literally that. Yeah, I'm always very gun shy about copyright stuff. Unless we're playing Mouse PI, in which case I kind of just said fuck it because, like, you know, it was Beethoven. Like, what are they gonna do? It's Beethoven. Come on. How did you defeat the previous Green Knight? Hopefully not by decapitation. It was by decapitation. I found him. He was in the tomb of Gawain, who was a skeleton at the time, by the way. And he was protecting Gawain. I defeated him. Then Gawain got up. And then I defeated Gawain as well. So I defeated both Gawain and the Green Knight. It's Arthurian fantasy. He's coming right for us! Run, chat! We're gonna look out! Oh no! I gotta play more Tainted Grail. I'm only here near the start. It's so good. It's actually unironically so good. What kind of build are you doing? What's this? Well, this is neat. You blew up the axle. You blew up Quirko. It's just a thing. It's just a chair. No! Poor Quirko. He's just a little guy. Watch the sky. There he goes. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. We have a good time here. Spell sword. Ah. I wish there was more support for spell sword stuff. But there's a lot of magical buffs. So we literally just this stream, not gonna spoil anything. Literally just this stream found a really good spell sword set of armor. So there's a lot of magic support in the game. Not as much melee support as I would want, but pretty cool. And a lot of cool spells. So I think you'll have a good time. God, his ass. Like, I wish there was more, like, mixing and matching, like spells to, like, enchant weapons or do, like, effects, right? It's hard as a developer to get the Gish right, you know, get the full-on battle mage vibe right. Because, like, everyone has, like, a different opinion on it, and, hey, Maui, how you doing, baby? What do you have? An apple. Go. Here's a little bit of an apple. She has several pieces of sliced apple. But yeah, no, it's really hard to get the Gish right. And as a guy who plays 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, trust me, I know. Wizards of the Coast has a tough time with it. I really don't want to potentially spoil a game I've never played, but it didn't work out well for the last guy who did that. Although I'm guessing since you knew Gawain, you knew that. I'm sorry, I'm disgustingly informed on Arthurian folklore. Then 13th one, you should play this game. It's a lot of fun. It dips into a lot of Arthurian stuff. For example, you know about the questing beast? Are you familiar with the questing beast? You probably are. Corco might be related to the questing beast in some fashion. I've said so much. I've already said too much. But yeah, you should play this. It's really cool. Random question, but I'm going somewhere with it. You know the Elder Scrolls Online trailer? You want to see something cool? I'd love to see something cool. Oh. Where that one knight curb stomps a party on a roof, and everyone always uses it as the example of like how they want their fighter to be. Like, yeah, they're on the roof and the fight, he's just like a knight with like a great sword, like a Zweihander, right? And he's just like, yeah, no, I know the one you're talking about, yeah? Aaron's like, this is what I want my fighter to be. Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah, this has a lot of Arthurian fantasy. You fight, what's his name? Oh God, what is his name? It's not Lancelot. You fight another guy, and he's like setting people on fire and shit. It has a lot of Arthurian fantasy stuff in here, and I would highly, if you're a fan, I would highly recommend checking it out. Just because that isn't really represented a lot in video games, like pure Arthurian fantasy, like with like actually committing to the bit. Galahad, it's Galahad. You fight Galahad at one point. Mix that with a mage. That's what I was hoping to achieve. Oh man, the closest game that I think has actually achieved a proper battle mage is like Dragon's Dogma. Right, that's the closest thing you're gonna get, right? In the variations of like the battle like Magic Knight and stuff like that, like it's not perfect. It's the hardest thing to get, and I think ultimately what you need if you want to make a Gish, a proper Gish, is you need to have the ability to use your sword effectively, but also you need to be able to enchant it and emit energy from it, and that's basically it. Right? You want developers, you want to make a Gish, you want to make the Gish that people want to play, let them enchant their weapon and have the weapon shoot laser beams. That's it. That's all you need. And everyone has a problem with this. And also let them like do like sparks out of their hand, you know, a little bit, right? They're not like casting fireball, but like they're shooting a little bit, right? Like
sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
Yeah. Like one of the closer ones I guess is like Geralt from like Witcher 3. Right, like he's mostly casting like cantrips, and that's very close to like the Gish, right?
Baby, violence!
Violence! All right, we gotta get the violence. Right. Violence time. Violence. Who wants some? Am I there? No. Shit, I think I went the wrong way. There's no one to commit violent acts upon. Ooh, we dig. Stone Warden's vault. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but how can I resist? You know? Maybe they'll have me come back here. Where the fuck is this going? Yeah, wait a minute. Maybe this will like lead out to it. Hold on. Violence on the earth digging. And it's less than a week ago. It was Earth Day. And I'm committing violent acts upon the earth itself. Well, it's Avalon, so that's like a little different. All right, where is this? Oh, I thought the earth was moving. I thought there was gonna be like a stone bat or something that's gonna come down and eat me. Lost track of time. I think I saw someone say Happy Earth Day recently, like a week ago. But I don't know when Earth Day is. Yo, this is cool. I love the tiny door built into the big door. Door remains locked. Only a specific key can gain entry? I've never seen that message before. Maybe we come back here once we like gain the benefit of the Stone Wardens. Yeah, maybe they have us come back here. Oh well. I'm such a dork, I named my dog after a mythical knight. Are you surprised? No, that's a great idea. Y'all said my dog's name and he threw his head in my lap looking for new friends. Oh, is it Galahad? Is your dog's name Galahad? That's a cute name. That's a cute name for a dog. Okay, I think we're gonna run up this path. You call him Gally? It's a cute name. Ooh, we leveled up. 62! All right, I do like putting perception up to get that more higher crit chance. Crit chance for days, brother. That, sorry. I wonder if there's any way you could handle that wooden door. It's enchanted. I'm sure it's enchanted. I can't do anything about it. Practicality? No, crits. I want more crits. Give me the crits. Go for the eyes. Oh, you know I have to. Maybe deep wounds? Every time you crit, you gain 50% damage reduction. I mean, that's useful. That keeps me alive more. You hit the door with your axe, the door laughs. I gotta say, that would make me feel a little small. Like, this thing is explicitly built for dealing with doors. Bottomless? Excuse me? Oh, you don't, wait, no, what? Bottomless. Oh, like hunger? Ouch. Ouch! Oh, I'm frozen! Chad, I'm frozen! It froze me! Oh, God! Ah! I'm fighting a headless Yeti! The fuck is this thing? Oh, now you're done, son. You're below 50%. Ah! You fool! That's the secret to my build, Captain. If you're below 50%, it's on! Execute. All right, so what was his deal? Bottomless. Yeah, explain this thing to me. This thing is interesting. I love all the different, like, creatures. The weird creatures we got. Wild behavior. It's a two-parter. Obviously, love me some Arthurian folklore, and also one night I was watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and every time they said that character's name, he perked his head up. Aww. The greatest threat on a frozen mountain trail isn't the cold, it's hunger. Oh, is this like a... The Dalriada speak of Bottomless, a nightmare-given form driven by an endless appetite. The creature roams the icy wastes of the Forlorn Swords, devouring anything living it can find. Its body is a grotesque patchwork of its victims. Oh, flesh and bone crudely grafted onto a frame neither human nor beast. Each piece it consumes fills a part of the emptiness within, yet the hunger never abates. For those who cross its path, there is no escape, only the fate of becoming part of its hollow, shambling form. So it's like a mix of like the bastardization of like the Wendigo but like an ice spirit. That's so cool. And I don't mean that as like an ice pun. That's really neat. Like a Yeti. Like people eat each other on the Western trails. Probably something like that a little bit. Yeah, like being in icy areas. So there's like cannibalism involved. And where does the jiggling fit into the lore? Is that so it can stay warm? Yeah, one of the many boons I find with the two-handed heavy weapon build is just fucking jellifying the enemies, just turning them into... What the fuck is happening? Can you if I could fall into the sky? Holy shit, okay. Gravity is cold as ice, willing to sacrifice your love, and you and your mother and your father and your kids. Going. Come on, Quarko. We got places to be, people to meet, demons to kill. What happened? I ran into some sort of gravity well. But who made it and why? For what purpose? What porpoise? Oh, it's druidic. Okay, wait a minute. One animal component for 5% physical damage and 5% spell power, which I'm not going to use. Here, take this weird, ooh, wait. Take, I don't think it really matters, right? Take the weird meat. Yeah. Archdruid Breeches. Spell power by 50% when your mana is below 50% and increase magic crit chance. That's nice. All's well that gravity wills. You tried defying gravity. No one's ever succeeded. Everyone who's tried to defy gravity has failed. Pity sex. Listen here, you. All right, so this usually depicts an area that is protected from the night, the Thoid village. We've made it to the village, which is very oh, hello, sir.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
No. Oh, okay. I was prepared. I have it on good authority that Idina Menzel did in fact defy gravity. Halt, you violated the law. This game is very, like, Oblivion coded, so it would not shock me. There's more, but you got into dialogue. Thank you for stopping it. Oh, Broadway. Oh, it's a Broadway joke. Elphelba. The Elphabussy, gotcha. Walker in the weirdness. How do you know?
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
Are you... So are we talking to the third person, or are you talking about, like, another person? Are you Skuld? Is Skuld someone? Am I Skuld? Are we Skuld? Skuld is confused. What vigil are you talking about?
The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness.
What does that entail?
Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children.
Oh, I was prophesized.
You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever.
Together forever.
Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
I see he's got the restless leg syndrome. I know all about that. It's your song of the night. Maybe we should get into that soon. So everyone's asleep except you and your chieftain?
Yes, walker in the weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep.
Like death?
May Mother's light shine upon the moment.
Did I walk into Jamestown? Jonestown? Wait, it's Jonestown, right? Who is your mother?
Mother is everywhere.
Who is your daddy? What does he do?
See her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender.
Jamestown's a different place.
In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
An eternal sleep sounds like death.
Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done.
Right. The sleep that never comes. So if everyone's sleeping, that means, wow, hold on, wait a minute. I'm seeing a weird visual effect that's happening. Oh my God. Oh geez. You see that? Holy shit. That looks especially weird. Okay, I don't like that. It's gonna blow up my graphics card. Yeah, so it means a bunch of untended houses, right? That I could just let me peek inside for a moment. I'm not gonna take anything. No, why would I do? I don't have to explain to him anymore. I'm just gonna take their stuff. Okay, wait, no, the quest is down there. Hold on. Thoid Village. And we need to go down there. So I need a path down. Let's see, is there like a staircase or... Hold on. Going. Yeah, hold on, can I like... shimmy? What happened to this guy? Searing Cinder, Divine Grace, Arcanist stuff. Hello? Shoot large burning projectile. What was the other thing? Was Divine Grace. Heals you instantly, slowly heals you. Okay, so it's a bigger heal. Nice. Okay. I'm looking at what you're putting down. I'm stepping in what you're leaving behind. I got you. See, Arcanist stuff, Mana Shield. Arcanist stuff is Mana Shield. Mana Shield's pretty cool. Hey, Silver Leaf, how you doing? Check this sick shit out. Yeah. Oh. Nailed it. Hello, you're okay? That's wonderful to hear. Okay, I'll go back there later. Hold on, meteorite. All right, we needed to come here to the old Weirdstone Mine. Wait, the Stone Wardens are located in a different village under a different control, and yet this old mine belongs to a different tribe? That's strange, right? Crimson Creeper. Yeah, I'll say. Shit, he saw me as soon as I crouched. Crimson Creepers lurk where life flows strongest, nesting near sacred springs and wells. To most, these places are sources of healing, but to the Creepers, they are nurseries, their breeding grounds soaked in stolen blood. You can dodge a spear, you can dodge a ball. Oh, a healing stone, what does that do? Oh, it just heals you. It does what it says on the tin. Silly me. Adds Minecraft? It's Minecraft time. You back? Welcome back. All right, let's see, hold on. I wanna try this. I'm terrible with archery. Oh shit, he's coming. He's coming, chat! Go! Got his ass. Where'd he go? I always lose them. That's like one of the problems with big heavy weapons. It's hilarious to see them fly into the air, but it's hard to find them afterwards. Mind if I share an off-topic story? Yeah, go for it. I mean, I don't mind. Go for it. Only a specific key? Perhaps one involving the Dalriada Stone Wardens? Perhaps? Perhaps? Oop. What's down here? Just water. Just got my toesies wet for no reason. I was on call earlier. Lady just needs a ride to the hospital because she didn't have a caretaker. I call for EMS, help her with some water, take her meds. After they arrive, doctor goes to grab the stretcher. First thing he says is fucking bitch. Why? What? Yeah, why would he say that? Does he know something that we don't? Yeah, that's yeah, like, did she do anything to warrant that? That seems kind of out of nowhere. Does he not want to do his job? Get back here! Get back here! Shocker! Oh, shit. So, okay, so we're having problems. I'm not dying to a Crimson Creeper! Oh, shit, I killed him. Nope. Okay, I'll parry you. Ha-ha! I'll do it again. Watch this. Hi-ya! I missed. We're both idiots. Ha-ha! Coin. Yeah, weird. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. It's very straight. Yeah, very. I can't what. I do know that there are some people who will regularly call in like ambulances or regularly go to the emergency room trying to get drugs. And if the ambulance driver will recognize them, I can imagine it's like, oh great, here we go, another one of those. But like I have no reason to believe that she's like that. Yeah, no, this he must know something that you don't, or he's just an asshole. This is interesting. We got some Four Dweller stuff. Okay, I can make that. Corko, get out of my way. I need to do some platforming. Parkour. Stoneback cloak. What does that do? I love just getting all the gear. All damage received is applied over 4-second duration instead of instantly. That's interesting. So it's like stagger from like World of Warcraft, like a brewmaster. So you stagger damage over 4 seconds. I mean, that's really good, isn't it? I mean, compared to the Dual Knight Cape, which has just been really good the whole time, increases stamina regeneration by 25, which is huge, and increased crit chance by 5, which is great. Right? That's awesome. Why would that be beneficial? Okay, so yeah, no, absolutely. It might be like difficult to, it's not apparent immediately. So the way stagger works is that it gives you more time to react. Right? Let's say you have 100 health. Right? And let's say a guy hits you for 100 damage. You die instantly. Right? Now let's say you have this on, he hits you, and you get a debuff that's going to cause you to lose 100 health over 4 seconds. You could drink a healing potion. You could mitigate it. Maybe you have something that gives you like temporary hit points, like a barrier or something. You can put that up and it'll chew into that instead of killing you. Right? It gives you more time to react. But yeah, it's basically you're still taking the damage the same, but it slows it over, and potentially you could end up taking more damage. Like you could like allows you to take more damage over time than you would normally. Right? You could have multiple instances draining your health, but if you have enough health regen, you can fight it. Oh, it's defensive. Yeah, no, it's a defensive thing. It makes it so when you take damage, it turns it into a bleed effectively. And that's kind of how brewmasters work in World of Warcraft. They like stagger a portion of the damage, so it turns it into a dot. It like lowers it and turns that extra point into a dot that you can deal with. An item that would be considered insanely OP in Path of Exile. Then again, 4 seconds in Path of Exile is an eternity. Here we go!
Into the sky, do you think time would pass me by?
Oh, okay. I was down. I was ready. But alas, I shrink now. If you're curious, I'm tiny because I don't want to get in the way of the UI. Specifically for this game. Fight me, Roach! Sitting! Yeah. I didn't notice you were there. Hi, it's me! I'm just a little guy.
You got more.
I'm What Up Duck, variety streamer extraordinaire. Tomorrow, we're not going to be playing more Tainted Grail. We're going to be playing more Tainted Grail on Saturday. We stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, same time, and I'm going to be playing the Fatal Frame 2 remake, so scary game. I'll be playing as a young schoolgirl with a camera, and there'll be ghosts. You know, fun stuff. Now, where's that weirdness? I need those weird rocks. Die. It'll be spoopy. It will be spoopy. Hope I can live up to generations before me, to the 4-player podcast. Ooh, Wordstone. And Thunder's Reproach. Hello? Successful blocks and parries, you're already winning me over. Imbue your weapon with lightning for 5 seconds, increasing damage dealt by 20%? And have a chance to stun enemies. I'm noticing some really good relics all of a sudden in this third act that we weren't getting before. We were getting like, oh, increase your damage by like 1% or some bullshit. Now we're getting, oh, you know, completely new gameplay mechanics. Do you usually stream this late? I do. I start at 5 p.m. Pacific. You start a little bit before, but I let like the time roll over, like let everyone get in. I start about 5 p.m. Pacific, and I go for like 5 to 6 hours usually. Yeah. It's considered the best one too. Oh, hey, how you doing? Nice. I'm super not familiar with Fatal Frame, other than like I've seen some footage of like you want to like hold the camera on them and have it like build up the choo 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 choo, and then you like blast them and you get like the combo bonus. But other than that, yeah, no, I'm not really familiar with like which one's the best one, right? I'll be hopping in when I'm on duty. Then nice. I'm happy to. Oh God, he bit me. I'm happy to provide a service. Keep you busy, keep you entertained. From 2 p.m. to 2 p.m. 2, then 3, which also has a PC port, though not a full remake like 2. But not 1. Oh, found it. Bam! That was easy. He's in like Hawaii. Oh. Don't dox. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Chat, I lost my legs! Ah! Wait! Oh, no, I thought I had my pickaxe out still. The slow-mo is a nice touch. Wait, is this? Oh, weird stone. I love how I just completely like to delete it. How much do I need? I'm getting a lot. Now, did you want like 60 pounds, like 60 tons of this shit, or like is a single handful enough? Hold on. I got more room. It's referring to your location on West Coast. One's interesting, but like Silent Hill, it really found itself in the first couple of sequels. Oh, I see. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 is like not as impressive. Yeah, like 2 is where they really like stick the landing. I see what you mean. The West Coast of Hawaii, I see what you mean. In the case of Fatal Frame, 4 is much less of a step down in quality than in Silent Hill. I see. Wait, is this anything? This looks like a gate. Kinda. Very frightening gate, because it's shaped like a woman. Fear them. Fear them, chat. And their power. Alright, did I get everything I need? Yeah, I found the veins. Oh. Boop. 1 is amazing in its own. Silent Hill 1 is amazing in its own right, but 2 is literally Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I played the remake of Silent Hill 2, and I'll be perfectly honest. I don't want to say I was unimpressed. Because I don't think, I think the thing is, like, it's kind of like Citizen Kane. Right? I think it's probably like a Citizen Kane type of situation where like everything else kind of keys off of it afterwards. And so it's like, yeah, of course you're gonna want to do a game like this. What? This isn't this, like, yeah, no, like what's the deal? It's like, oh no. No one else was doing this. It's like, oh, that explains it. Yeah, no one else was really doing it like that. That's why it's so cool. Okay. And it's good. It's just, yeah, like this is just a perfectly good like psychological horror game that is like properly paced out. Like why is everyone like exploding over it? Like, oh, because it was kind of like the first one. What is Silent Hill about? I've never played them. Usually it kind of varies, but usually the idea is that they're sort of metaphor games in that like usually some sort of traumatic event has happened to a person and they end up going to Silent Hill, which is like this metaphysical place where they have to confront the personification of their demons while the story is slowly disseminated of what happened to them to you, right? So, for example, in like Silent Hill F, it has to do with like the fear of marriage and growing up and having to do with fighting and living in a patriarchy and a sexist society in like 1960s, I think, Japan, but also put through the lens of like you have characters talking about the future and the past, and it's all very like metaphysical. And it's like you kind of have to like look at it like, oh, this is like you're beating up on something. It's not just this horrible skin monster. What does the skin monster represent? And it's like, oh, it's my fear of growing up, or it's my fear of motherhood, or some shit. And you can see it by like the way the character, like the monster is like built, or like the design elements. It's not a metaphor refantasio. No, fuck. I had a feeling someone would point that out. No. So it's very interesting in that regard. And if you go into it completely blind, you might be blindsided by the end. You might not get it until there. But I had the most fun going through Silent Hill F with the understanding of how those types of games work and getting a real, like, I was intrigued the entire time. I was like, oh, does this mean this? Oh, what could this mean? And oh, you have to get the multiple endings. Yeah, so if you're curious, you can check out the Silent Hill 2 remake. If you're curious, you can check out the Silent Hill F that came out relatively recently. Oh, come on. Ah! Made it. Yeah. Not until Soma did we get something as groundbreaking in terms of video game horror storytelling. So yeah, it was groundbreaking. It's like one of those like, yeah, no, of course you would want to do this like this. Like these, yeah, it follows all the rules of survival horror and psychological horror. Yeah, like what's the big deal? It's like, my guy, it wrote the book. We didn't know how to do that before it came out. Like, oh, I see. Okay, I think I just need to keep going and it'll get me out of here. There we go. Yeah. It's 100% working, checking out the writers' two previous works, Higurashi and Umineka. Okay, yeah. Because that influences a lot of the other stuff if you're interested in that. But it's a very cool series. It's a very cool series. Somewhat flawed in some of them, like Downpour and Homecoming, Silent Hill Downpour and Homecoming both kind of suffer by like not quite having the qualitative chops. They're not as good. Yeah, Silent Hill has had a bumpy, it's had a very bumpy history. It's like if you watched Exorcist or Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you'd recognize the quality, but the shocking innovation might be lost. Yeah. You have a reference to Age of Empires 2 in your soundboard? I'm geeking out. Wait, which one is it? Wait, which one is it? My brain is mush. It's been Rageblade. Oh, it's one-handed. Of course it is. Increases crit damage by 30% for every enemy nearby. Oh, is that a dagger? You're gonna tell me the weapon known as the Rageblade is a fucking Chris dagger? Fuck you. That thing should be like a big-ass fucking battle axe. All hail King of the Losers? Yeah.
King of the Losers!
Yeah. Yeah. Would you be mad at me if I said I never played Age of Empires? Someone sent me several Age of Empires soundboard things, I think, and I was like, yeah, those are good. Yeah, I like those. That was me! It was Rich. I'm sorry, it's been a hot minute. People send me stuff all the time. They recommend back in the the beginning. Are you not really into strategy in general? I've tried for the most part. I'm not into like, I don't like to, oh, what the fuck is going on down there? I don't like to get into the weeds of things, like city builders or RTSs. I've tried. Like I played, obviously I played a little bit of StarCraft, right? And I've played Battle for Middle Earth, Battle for Middle Earth 2, right? I've played some RTS. What's that? Oh, there was that RTS game that had like the 3 different alien factions, and like the red ones had the big red walkers. But I've played some, but for the most part, I don't like competitive RTS. I like more of like a city builder stuff, but then usually those get too involved and too big. Like I like Civilization up to a certain point, and then I get bored, like a lot of people, right? Age of Mythology, you can have a rainbow farting hippo elephant blasting rainbows at enemies. Then what am I even doing here? Why am I not playing that right now? That sounds great. All right, let me put this down. Fuel that, fast travel. We got plenty of those. Take me back to town. Grand strategy wouldn't be your thing. Yeah, probably not, honestly. It's just a lot. And it does like brain drain on me. Like I just get like, I can physically feel the pressure in my head when I get too many options. And it just, you've seen me. It's like once we get to the end of some games, I'm like, I just stop picking stuff up and I'm like, why would I bother? I'm just gonna go in and just gonna hit things. Right? Like the minute, I don't necessarily get lost in the minutia if there's too much minutia, right? And some people revel in that. Like for instance, Yo-Yo loves Factorio. I could never do that. That's too much. He's a good little duckling. Thank you. But I like the idea of them. So I personally.
Violence, baby, violence!
Okay, well, you said, fuck it, if you insist. Well, anyway. In the end, you choose violence, oftentimes. Wait, did it autosave after I killed him? Is it gonna be loading in his corpse falling to the ground? Wait a minute, hold on. No, he's alive, thank God. You know you died in another reality? Took these nuts! Oh, I really gotta get in there.
Well met, traveler.
Oh, now you're a nice guy. Now you're being kosher to me. I found the weird stone vein you mentioned.
Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
What?
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
Hello?
You're confused, girl.
Who's that?
You're asking the master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
Fools! It just cuts to him, nothing. Wait, who was she? Did she leave? Who was she?
Fusca.
What's Fusca?
Olaf's daughter. Fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement.
I like her. She's fiery.
But I can't deny her spirit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, her grasp of our brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know.
I thought he said the Stone Sleepies. The Stone Sleepies. The Stone Sleepies are not the great honor that we think them to be. What is the Stone Sleepies?
The statues you must have seen scattered across the Forlorn Swords. They're not just stone.
Oh.
They're our ancestors.
I see.
Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished. It's the highest blessing a Stone Warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor.
Wait, so is it a...
Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks.
So is it like a magical curse?
Who's to say?
Why doesn't Fusca want her father to enter the stone sleep?
Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent.
Who says that?
I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that.
I mean, usually you hear it's the parent for the child, not the child for the parent, but okay. Is there a way to help them?
Help? There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair.
Okay, leave.
Until next time.
Oh, give me a sharpening stone. Wait, I can, maybe, I think you let me make a sharpening stone. Ooh. I can make upgrade materials now. Okay, so... Right. Speak to Strunner. Heart turns to stone. Want me to speak with Fusca about... Yeah, okay, so we'll do that one next. Where is she? Is she in here? Wait. Oh, oh, she's... Right, gotcha. She's up above. Right. Whew. Wait, what do I have on me? Critical Aegis. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 15% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. Oh, neat. I realized I had that. I got a call, and the next time I'm starting to feel really sick. You should, maybe you should get ahead of that and be like, hey, you know, I'm calling out. You're feeling really bad, and you try to, yeah, take care of yourself. Get rid of that. Let's do a nice save. Doll ricotta. Oh shit, he hated that. Oh fuck. There we go. Can't unfortunately. Fuck. Ugh. I wish you the best. Because that's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. So far we're doing pretty well with Tainted Grail. The third act is a bit interesting. We're gonna go through the different factions, it looks like. Your laundry though, oh yeah, I'm sure your laundry, I'm sure will dry itself. That's how laundry works, right? Just you can ignore it and it'll dry. I forgot you can fish in this game. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Exclamation point socials in the chat if you want to follow me on any social media. Exclamation point Discord if you want to get in on the Discord, and that's I post when we're going live on the Discord as well as on the social media. If you need to get a hold of me, the Discord's the best place to do so. You can message me there. You can also message me on Twitch, but I don't check that quite as often. So best place is Discord. I'll get back to you like basically as quickly as I can. You can also post dank memes there. Exclamation point YouTube brings up the YouTube. That's our VOD channel. We simultaneously stream over on the YouTube. So the VOD will end up there pretty much right after stream. I just have to toggle it on and put the thumbnail in. We're good to go. But yeah, well, you have a good night. You have a good night too, Battle Tempest. Hope you feel better soon. This specific stream powers the dryer? You're so brilliant to be able to hook it up that way. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mai. And yeah, that should be everything. Night Greens. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. Yeah, it is the popular one, isn't it? Crimson Butterfly. It's the remake, too. It used to be 4th monitor content, then I moved it up. Duck Dryer Dominance. Delightful. I'll see you later.